Hello everyone, happy Sunday! Welcome back to Trails from Zero. So, when we last left off, we were heading to Amorica Village for, reasons that I remember. I think there's like a pack of wolves or something that's terrorizing Crossbell, and so we're following up a lead in Armorica Village. I think that's plot-wise what's going on. So we, when we left off, we left Crossbell City, which is down here somewhere. Actually, we do have that map. Nope. Wrong button. Nope. This one? There we go. Alright. Okay, so here's Crossbell City. So we walked all the way over here, took a left at the bus stop, and then went up here. So we're halfway up the road to Armorica Village. We didn't get this far yet. So I have not progressed any further than where we were last time. Hello, Brian. But I did play the game a little bit in the last 2 weeks. Just a skosh. I may have gone up a level. So, when we last left off, we were on level 10, so we are now, everyone's at level 13. So, very appropriately leveled, we are exactly where we're supposed to be, for this point in the game. So, during the break, I went to the casino and played the casino games, because I like that, and ended up with a tidy sum of money, which allowed me to purchase not only the darts set, which is a stylish dartboard, comfortable and enjoyable to play. It's a decoration for Randy's room. I haven't given it to him yet. Save that for you guys. But I do have it. But I also had enough money to equip everyone with a martial arts uniform and perfect boots, which are defense 20 and speed plus 5, and defense 5 move 2 and evasion plus 10. So that's pretty nice. I also bought everyone a colorful pinwheel, which is an extra little itty bitty bit of evasion. So there's what everyone has. So got everyone a colorful pinwheel because I had a little extra money. Because I traded some... With my grinding, I ended up with a little extra Sepith, so I traded it in at the IBC to get some Mira, so I was able to buy some stuff for everyone. I also unlocked one more slot for everybody, and got them an extra quartz, which, gives everyone some extra... extra spells and stuff. Except for Randy, I actually unlocked a 5th slot for him and gave him hit 1, which is an extra 10% accuracy, and I'll explain why in a moment. I also, since I had some money, I decided to buy a new cover for one of our orbments, and Randy wouldn't let it go, so I had to buy the new cover for Randy's orbment. So there it is. So yeah, that's Randy's orbment cover right there. It was beyond my control. He wouldn't let... I really wanted to buy Tio's... She has a cat-themed one, but Randy would not let this go, so I had to accommodate him. Readable... Risu. Spam. Well, okay. No, but you're welcome to enjoy the stream. Stream. That's what we're doing. Also, while I was wandering around grinding, I found out that this enemy right here, the Bad Frogger, drops U material. And it seems to do that every single time. So The U material is what we needed to upgrade our weapons in the that store downtown. So I ended up getting enough U material to upgrade everyone's weapon. So now Strength 40, Defense 6, Speed 2, Strength 28, Arts Attack 10, Range 2, Strength 34, Range 5, and Accuracy 20%. However, there was a trade-off with Randy's upgraded weapon. Strength 52, which was double what he had about, Range 1, and Accuracy minus 20%. And that hurts, which is why I gave him an extra 10... I opened one more slot on his orbment to give him a hit 1, just to help offset that accuracy a little bit. So, there's 3 or 4 on this road. Yeah, the, this bad Frogger, is never on the overworld, but seems to be kind of a random... Yeah, this dude right here. Oh, I'm forgetting how to play it. Oh, there he is. Now, there seems to be a... I don't know, 20% chance, 15-20% chance of him actually showing up in this encounter. So, you know. But they seem to drop you material 100% of the time. He might run away. Oh, and everyone's at 200 CP, too. Oh, he didn't run away. And I'm poisoned. I don't know how rare this guy is. Maybe 1 in 5 or something like that. Not impossible, you know, but a rare encounter nonetheless. Does the colorful pinwheel work by mesmerizing the enemy? Whoa, pretty colors, man. They spin. Maybe. Last message didn't go through. Let's see what was going on here. Yeah. Whatever you said literally did not go through. It's not even in the moderation queue. So. Oh. So yeah, Randy's hit. When he hits pretty hard. There we go, and we should get some U material. Yep, there we go, got a U material. And just where the mic is, there we go. Each zone has a couple rare spawns on it. Well, that seems to be the rare spawn for this one, so... Alright, so I think that's everything. I think we're all caught up. So, you see, we're pretty much exactly where we were last time. So let us move forward towards our Morica village. And figure out the werewolf problem, or whatever it is.
やっよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。了解。俺の番だな。やっ
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
アイサー了解。
タワ敵集団撃破しました。
Seed is so prickly. Oh, hi.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。よしセット。
はい。へい。任せて。
行くぜ。
Kind of interesting that all of the weapon upgrades were clear advantages for everyone except Randy. So it's an interesting balance. It's like, that's nice to get nearly double the attack, but with a 20% accuracy penalty, which is why I gave him a hit 1 towards. Reviving Ball. Growing up, I always wanted to be a dancer, ellipsis. My father made me take up boxing, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Invisible wall. Turn around. Turn around. There we go.
先生可能始めましょう。
行くぞ。
行きます。そこです。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
アイサー。
はい。そこ。上出来かしら。
Luscious, luscious orange. That kind of reminds... Ooh, what do we have over here? The road's out. Where's that going? Okay, that looks like it's going up to... Well, somewhere up in the mountains. I'm not sure what's up there. I mean, here's the gate that goes over into Calvard, I guess, but this... Not sure what that is. I'm sure we'll figure it out sometime later in the game. But that is not the way to go for now. But actually, now that I'm thinking of it, can I make any foods? I could make a sandwich. Yeah, let's make a sandwich. Alright, we need the disaster, so we should probably try anyone but Randy.
よし、やるか。いい感じかな。
Got a regular one. Oh well. So, Jared, what's the verdict? Am I very appropriately leveled? I also, because I was doing a little bit of grinding here and there, I also have a bunch of damn antidotes. Because that's a very common drop on this road, so I'm pretty good for a while. If I get poisoned, not a problem.
先生可能始めましょう。
任せてくれ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
アイサー
そこです。良いデータが取れました。
Let's actually see what we're doing here. Alright, monster damage investigation. We got to the bus stop, but we missed the bus. Right, we're walking because we missed the bus. That's what it was. Oh, and we're also hunting for ingredients. Forgot about that one. So we need monster eggs and fish fillets. I think we're good on monster eggs. I think we haven't found any fish monsters yet. What button is it? This one. Yeah, we've got 3 fish fillets, which we got from our cat. And we've got plenty of we're good on monster eggs. Alright, we just need another fish fillet. Tiberius, hello. It loses 54 antidotes. Are you sure that's enough? Soulcaster, hello. Was that a frying pan to make a sandwich? Yeah. Yes, it was. Jared says, based on the XP that you're getting, you tell me. We're still... I actually don't feel I'm... Yep, well, alright. Let's see.
Hey. 私の番ね。はい。
俺の番だな。それ。
お返しです。
And blows up in the face. Oh well.
まだまだいける。
I was playing it with strategy, and it blew up in my face. So, I'm still getting not terrible experience at level 13, so I'm probably pretty close to where the enemies stop dropping experience, but you know, that one doesn't give too much. Yeah, that's always nice. I hope your pockets are now loaded with Sepith. That's terrible, I love it. A silver treasure chest? Oh, that's right, there are different chest colors.
先生可能始めましょう。
So let's see what the payout is here with 3 of these enemies. So 17, right? Pardon me. So I'm, you know, especially since we're only 200 away, and we're getting, you know, we're about at where we're probably not going to get any. We might level up to 14, but I doubt we're going to hit 15. So.
みんなチャンスよ。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。チャンスです。
But anyway, that last group of enemies given 5 or 6 per. I mean, it's not great, but it's also not terrible. So, yeah. I think if we got up into like 15, 16, that would be over leveled. Now we're just high level. Hello. It's a monster! Ooh. Alright. Well, we can now do area 3. Sure. What is her S-craft? It's a heal, that's right. They're all gonna move, so. Let's try that.
Hi.
Hi. At the grinding part, asked the, I almost said Soul Calibur, Soulcaster. But no, we're actually, We're actually at a, we're walking towards our next location. I just like fighting things, so. Tiberius says I've... Oh, that turned out well. I just realized we're only a month away from Azure releasing, wondering whether I should replay this in the meantime. Watch a Let's Play and replay it? Missed everything! Oh well.
さてとそこです。
行くぞ。
任せて。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Tiberius says, I hope I'll be watching you regardless. I hope you'll forgive my doubts that you'll be done by mid-March. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, group of 6, 25. I mean, that's not a lot, but also we're only 175 away, so again, we're pushing the upper boundaries of what our levels should be at this point, I think. Hey, another antidote. Alright. Ooh, attack 2! Nice. I'd put a joke about law enforcement here, but it would be a bit of a cop-out. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's see. You've got Firebolt Magnet. I think we already have... Yeah. Let's think about this. It doesn't actually... doesn't get him anything new. So let's actually, gives you Fireball. Still get Fireball and Forte. It's fine. Oh, defense -1. Well, what is the penalty for attack 2? Defense -2%. Yeah, that's fine for now. You looking at me? Yeah, that's what I thought. You just keep walking. Oh, this seems like overkill, but, you know. Yeah, it said in the upper right corner, overkill. Yeah, right. Right. No mouse? Okay. Yep. I got a plus +0.1. Boop. Will we hit level 14 by the time we get to our Morka village? Ooh, marbled steak. Do we have any, need kibbled salt, fish, need a potato, milk, And an apple. Okay. I haven't seen any shiny bits on the ground in this section of the road.
よし一気に行くぞアイさん任せてくれ
私の番です。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
あアイさん
OK です。そこです。
任せろはっちょろいぜ
That's true, Jared. I am getting a multi... for example, here I'm getting a 1.35 experience multiplier. So we had... How many enemies? I think it were 2, 3... I don't know. Oh, hey, look at this. Armorica Village, Crossbell City, Tangram Gate. Gotta take care of some weeds.
任せてくれやっと
行きます。へい。私の番ね。そこ。
おっしゃぜおととい来やがれってな
EV charge, I'll take it. Whoop. After that string of chest thefts in Liberal, you would think they'd have some locks installed. That's a fair point. Let me check something here. We want our detective book. We want, I think, this. So what I was looking for is seeing if they're... Okay, this is a little lame. The grass just kind of moving. They're just moving this image left and right to simulate swaying grass. That's a little lame, but it's kind of cute too. I was looking to see if there was something in the manual to dictate the frequency within with which the Team Rush thing pops up, because it's been coming up pretty frequently. And I was wondering if it was because of a stats thing or something else. Ah, here we are in Armorica Village.
ここがアルモリカ村かエリ、ティオ、大丈夫か
My feetsies! My dogs are barking!
ええ、さっき休ませてもらったし。
As a woman I knew from high school, Latasha Strahan, I think her name was. That was one of her phrases. My dogs are barking. That my feet hurt. Tasha, I ran into, and I think a Blockbuster. It tells you how long ago it was. Like a few years after high school, I just ran into her there. And it's like, that's the last time I ever saw her. Shame, really nice person.
私もなんとか。
Based on counter type? Okay.
それにしても綺麗な村ですね。
Oh, well, that is quite lovely. So if you do a surprise encounter, you have a higher chance for a team attack. Okay, that makes sense. One thing that this game has over the Sky Trilogy is it does a much better job with the dynamic camera angles, meaning that within the same scene, we just had that pan over the village, and we had a the camera dropping down into the village to show some angles. As you run around Crossbell City, sometimes the camera will zoom in or tilt up and down. And it does a much better job of that and keeping the environment perspective correct. There were several times in the Trails games where they would move the camera for dramatic purposes, but various elements wouldn't line up properly. They do a much better job of that in this game. Alright, let's see. Rural village surrounded by fields of blooming flowers. Absolutely breathtaking. Could have done a little bit better with these textures over on this wall over here. This tree kind of sucks, but yeah. That's alright. This looks nice. I mean, it's not pixelated or anything. It's just very smeary. There's only so much they could do with that one, I suppose, without completely redoing it. And they did redo a lot of the textures, it looks like. An apiary? That's a word I don't know. Someone look up apiary. What is apiary?
データベースによると、アルモリカ村の蜂蜜といえば特産品の一つみたいですね。品質も極めて高いため、
It's a bee house? So, beekeepers, where they have their houses for bees, that's an apiary? Okay.
ああ、そうみたいだな。雑貨屋でもよく売ってるけど、こんな場所で作っていたのか。
そうね。
And if you recall correctly, beekeepers' proper name is apiarists. Or apiarists. Who says you don't learn anything from playing video games? Old people who don't know what they're talking about and don't like fun! That's who! Are you gonna follow up? I think he just said Ellie. I don't think he actually,
Eddie?
Yeah, it says Ellie, is everything okay? He just says, Ellie. No Daijobu or something like that. Whatever. So much of Japanese is kind of implied. It's interesting.
それよりもこの平和そうな村が魔獣の被害に遭っているのよね。ちょっと信じられないけど。
Oh, right, monster attack.
まあな、のんきそうな村に見えるが。
警備隊の調書によれば、この村の村長から事情聴取を行ったそうですね。
ああ、まずは俺たちも村長さんから話を聞いてみよう。
村長さんの家、一体どこにあるのかしら。
Oh, there's the bus stop. Will the bus be sitting there? No, the bus shouldn't be there because when we took a break at the rest stop on the Armorica Road, we saw the bus going back towards Crossbell City, so... Really, they should have two buses that cross paths and go back and forth, but they appear to only have one. And who knows, maybe that bus, you know, loops all the, you know... Well, actually, no, it seems to just go this route. I imagine there's a different bus stop that goes between Crossbell and, like, the medical college and along the west coast, west highway. Hi, Elkin. Oh, you guys from Crossbell City? That doesn't seem right, considering the bus left just a few minutes ago, Ellipsis. Huh? You walked here? You city folk must all be crazy. You're looking for Chief Tolta? Keep heading towards the back of the village and you'll run straight into his house. Can't miss it. For a minute I thought I could talk to the, because I'm facing this way. Let's talk to the truck. It look like we can fish off the bridge. Alright. It's a bus stop. While we're here, let's dig up whatever leads we can about the monsters and then head back. Sounds like a plan. Alright. No need to knock, let's just barge right on in. Yeah. Got kind of a round house here. Hi, I hope you don't mind us walking into your home. The magnificent views you can find here are, in my opinion, some of the best treats Amorica has to offer. Honey's pretty good too. Whew! Actually, I'm getting sleepy. Wonder if anyone would notice if I snuck into the barn and took a quick nap. Why? Ellipsis. You've got a pretty plush-looking bed right there. Why would you go sleep in a barn? But, Ellipsis, if Derek found out, he'd probably end up scolding me, so maybe it's not worth it. I mean, you do you. Let's see, where's the barn? It's probably back over there somewhere. Alright. Hello, small child in the straw hat. Man, this place is too cheery. It's just plain dull. What I wouldn't give for something crazy to happen, like last time, Ellipsis, like wolves attacking people. We can't fish yet. That crystal-like gleam of the water, Ellipsis, the shadows of the fish outlined by the bright sunlight, Ellipsis. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh man, I think I saw a massive shadow just now! Oh, what I wouldn't give to own my own fishing rod. I see no shadows. Welcome! Good to have you in! Because this is an inn. Oh, some first-time visitors, I see. You've caught us during our slow hour. Take your time and look over the menu, okay? My dad's cooking is the best around. Don't be shy to give it a taste. A bite to eat here at the Ash Tree... I almost said trash. The Ash Tree Inn will leave you feeling fully refreshed. I can speak. Celie is just so adorable. Her smile gives me life! Alright, now that I've sated my appetite with a big meal, Ellipsis, I think it's time to drop my line and see what bites. Welcome to the Ash Tree Inn. Care for a drink? From what I can see, you all look dead tired. Don't go overworking yourselves now. You know what? How about a bite to eat? I could whip up something simple in no time flat. Speaking of food, it's almost noon, ain't it? It's better start getting ready for rush hour. Most of the farmers like to get lunch here during the break. Alright, what you got? Rustic omelet rice. I have no money. Crispy fry. And rich cream soup. Nothing with honey. That's kind of surprising. How much? $400. 20. $30. Yeah, if I'm remembering right, the exchange rate at the IBC is 21 for Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind Sepith, and 32 for Time, Space, and Mirage? Something like that. So, it's not a ton, but it does add up. I approve. And this is fine too. Oh, hello. Oh, did you come from the city too? My son and I have been staying in Armorica Village for a while now. Oh, I just noticed him. He's right there next to Tio. A calm place, free from the hustle and bustle of the city, Ellipsis. This is the life I've longed for. Maybe we should move here officially after all. Oh, did you? Yeah, same thing. What do you have to say about that, chickadee? Stefan? Stupid fields. As far as the eye can see, Ellipsis. If we have to move, I'd much rather live in Michelin. This place has no department store, no theater, and even had a monster attack a while back, Ellipsis. Wake me up when we're back in Crossbell City. Pardon me. Oh, goodness. Lou says, I always wanted to keep bees, but I don't particularly like honey. It would just be for the fun. Who the heck are you guys? Pulley? P-U-L-L-Y. Pulley. Huh. Huh? Police officers, Ellipsis? I can't tell if the complete lack of recognition is better or worse than the typical response we get, Ellipsis. Police! I'll remember that now. But what do they do again? These two bundles of energy are my kids. Cute, aren't they? Aren't they? Though, after what happened, I'm afraid to let them play outside by themselves. Because I used to have 3, you see. Item shop. Wait, what does that say? General store yeah. Oh, you folks looking for anything? I recommend the honey, Armorica's specialty. Buy as much as you'd like. If you need to buy something, head over to the counter. My grandson may take a little longer to get your order ready, but please try to be patient with him. I like the little bee logo for the Armorica honey. It's nice. Your dad tells me you're slow. Morning. Welcome to Rior General Store. Ah, I bit my tongue. Sorry, Ellipsis. Welcome to Rior General Store. I'm not gonna do that. Feel free to look around. Gramps can be downright evil sometimes. Me, work at the counter? Unbelievable. You get where I'm coming from, right? Oh, I'm probably a little out of line. Sorry about that. What you got? Straw hat. Speed +5. Is this an accessory? It's not bad. Model Orbital car. Decoration for Lloyd's room. Okay. Softener. Golly. Oh, hey, we needed some stuff. Kibbled salt was one of them. Needed some milk. Might need more than that. Need an apple. How about a potato? Can't afford it anyway. Alright, what are we missing? Alright. You're up, Randy. Make insufficient ingredients. Oh, beast flesh! I didn't realize there was a bit over, because I was just looking at this list. I'm like, yeah, we've got everything. Didn't realize there was another ingredient over there. Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright, Tio, make us happy.
よし、問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
Nope. Theo, you're up again.
よし。
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
Nope.
よし。
よし、これならなんとか。うん、できたわ。
Eh. Let me... Not that wrong one. Straw hat, speed +5. That's pretty nice. More money than I have at the moment. Of course, I could always do Sepith exchange. Okay. Conceal evasion 5. Eh. Not a bad accessory, but I have no money. I'm pretty happy with what I have right now anyway, so. Oh hey, here are the bees. The bee boxes. EP cut 1. Alright. You really going to take that EP cut 1? Haven't the Amoricans been through enough? I mean, I'm the protagonist. Oh, she can't have that. That's blue only. That's green only. And you're full. Okay, I could swap stuff around, but... like, actually... I could... do that. And do that. Now we can take a look. Nope. Good deal. Soulcaster says, any particular reason you wouldn't just have one cast member do all the cooking? Because they have different proficiencies at cooking different dishes, and so my understanding is each dish you can make the standard dish. Actually, let me nope. I think it was the ham sandwich, right? Okay, so each dish has 3 different versions. You have the regular version, you have the supreme version, and you have the failed version. So, if you're going for the failed version, you should use a person who's less likely to make a good version. It is how I'm interpreting it. So, that's why. Likewise, if you're trying to get the good version, you probably want to use Randy on the steak dish, because he's probably most likely to achieve it. So. At least that's my understanding. Anything back here? No. Oh, here's Derek. Hey, what's-her-face was gonna go sleep in the barn. Oh, hey, there's more B-boxes out there. Things keep going like this, I don't know how long the village will last, Ellipsis. What? Can't you see that I'm busy looking out into the distance and musing? Huh? You have business with Chief Tolta? His house is right over there. He has a guest, but they should be wrapping up right about now. What was her name? That's the end. Miria. Okay. Each dish, only one person can make the special version of it. Okay. Oops, someone's got a character portrait.
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそ。
And someone does not.
それにしても本当にあの価格でいいのかね。他の商人よりも2割は高いぞ。
それだけこの村の特産品が認められているというだけです。十分儲けさせていただいてますから、どうかご心配なく。
Weirdest capitalist ever.
そうか。いや、本当に世話になるの。今度は奥さんやお子さんと一緒に遊びに来なさい。歓迎させてもらいますぞ。
Don't mind us, we'll just stand here in the foyer awkwardly staring at you until you're done.
ありがとうございます。それでは村長、また寄らせていただきます。
うん、またな。
おっと、失礼。
今の人は
商人の方みたいだけど。
ま、ここが村長の家なのは確かみてえだな。
お前さんたちは。
失礼します。
あなたがこの村の村長さんでいらっしゃいますか？
We hope so, because you're the last person to talk to.
うん、いかにも。トルタというものじゃが。あんたたち観光客か何かかの？
いえ。実はこの村であったという魔獣被害を調べに来まして。
おう、あの件についてか。
Monster attacks! Killed a bunch of people, right, yeah. Yeah.
いやな、
Now that you
携帯の方で
mention
も
it.
何度か調べてくれたんじゃが、結局何もわからなくてな。あんたたちが来てくれて一安心だ。
Oh, hey, someone has high confidence in the police. Nice. and they're like, yeah.
ああ、またあのパターンだろう。
Oh, he thinks we're bracers?
もう驚かなくなってきたわね。
すみません。言葉が足りませんでした。
Sorry, sir. I don't mean to burst your bubble. I know you were all optimistic, but we're the police.
ん？それは
残念ながら自分たちは遊撃士協会のものではありません。
At least we think he thinks we're bracers.
クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属している捜査官です。
うん。クロスベル警察の方じゃったか。
You look so competent.
間違えてすまんかったの。
Alright, chat. Valentine's Day is coming up Tuesday, so what are the best Valentine's Day treats? For my money, I think cherry cordials, chocolate-covered cherries with fondant on the inside. That's probably, if not my favorite, Valentine's Day treats, right up there. Conversation hearts are a classic, and they're kind of cute, but I mean they're just little bits of sugar. I like cherry cordials.
何せこの村に町の警察が来ることなどめったになくてな。
Oh, by the way, I will have a Valentine's Day video, and it will release on Valentine's Day. I felt that was a appropriate time to release it, and it will be the epic tale of my first kiss. Ooh. Something no one asked for. A tale no one wants to hear. But if you're very bored and morbidly curious, I'll have a video for that on Tuesday. The police rarely visit Armorica Village, so I can't say I was expecting this.
アリオス殿をはじめ遊撃士なら何度も来てるんじゃが。
Ario Senpai! He noticed us.
そうですか。
あのおっさん、売れっ子のくせに豆だよな。
それでトルタ村長。
Toruta. Yeah, that makes sense.
私たちが捜査に来た経緯は先ほど話した通りです。
お手数ですが、もう一度被害状況などを聞かせていただけませんか。
And explain it to me like it was 2 weeks since I got this job and I don't remember the details anymore.
そうじゃな。あれは3週間前、ちょうど新月の晩のことじゃ。
Huh. I thought the monster attacks were like over the last couple of days. Or maybe it was one was 3 weeks ago, one was 2 weeks ago, and one was like a couple of days ago. Something like that. I'd have to look at the notes.
この村に魔獣の群れが忍び込み、農作物などを荒らしていったんじゃ。
Well, luckily, your town's output is honey, which I don't know if you would consider that a crop. Maybe. I guess it depends on exactly how crop is defined.
どのうちも家畜や果物、小麦などが荒らされてしまった。
Well, I guess their main, most popular export is honey, but they also have other things that they do. And also, they probably, grow, fruit and wheat and, have cows and pigs and stuff like that so they can eat. So, that makes sense.
確か目撃者はいなかったんですよね。
クロスベル市とは違ってこの村の夜は早いからの。朝早くの農作業もあるし、ほとんどの村人は夢の中じゃった。
Do you sleep in the barn?
そして朝起きてみれば、
Miria or
魔
whatever
獣
her
ども
name
の
is?
足跡と一緒に被害が明らかになったんじゃ。
Does Derek yell at you when you sleep in? It was when we woke up the next morning that we found the paw prints and the damage the monsters had left in their wake.
なるほど。
それで狼型の魔獣だと判明したわけですね。
残された足跡の形状が犬科のものじゃったからな。ちょうどその日に警備隊の巡回パトロールが訪れての。念のため周辺地域を捜索してくれたんじゃが。
狼型魔獣の痕跡は影も形もなかった。なるほど、警備隊の調書通りですね。
その通りじゃ。それから3週間、再び被害が起きることはなく、今日まで至っておる。正直、二度は起こらんと高をくくっていたのじゃが、まさか他の場所で被害が起きていたとはの。
はい。
しかし魔獣に襲われたにしちゃ村は平穏そのものって感じだよな。被害額も結構なもんだったんじゃ。
いや、それがそれほどでもなかったんじゃ。
I wonder if his dialect and manner of speaking, which is a bit different from our main cast, is supposed to be kind of a folksy, rural kind of a dialect or accent.
どのうちも少しずつ何らかの被害を受けただけでの。
そうなんですか。
被害の総額にして10万ミラといったところか。
That's... well, it's a lot according to my wallet.
まあそれでも被害は被害じゃからの。さすがに気落ちしておったが、ちょうど良い取引ができてな。
With the pink-haired guy? How convenient. Hmm.
みな受けた被害をだいたい帳消しにできたんじゃ。
So you suffer an unforeseen loss due to some random monster attack, and then who suddenly shows up with a really good deal that he seems to be, making out of the kindness of his heart. It's like, oh, I'm not making as much money as I possibly could. I just think it would be nice for you. Alright.
良い取引。
もしかして先ほどのお客さん
See,
ですか？
Tio knows what's up.
彼はここ数年わしらと懇意にしてくれているクロスベル氏の貿易商でな。
I'll bet he's a traitor.
被害の話を聞いて取引額を少し上乗せしてくれたんじゃよ。いやはや、なんともありがたい話じゃ。
No, you don't.
そうだったんですか。
貿易商か。道理で仕立ての良さそうな格好をしていたわけだぜ。
まあそれに今のクロスベルの状況を考えればこの程度の被害はむしろ軽いかもしれん。
Crossbell the entire country slash state, whatever the classification is, or Crossbell City. I think he means all of Crossbell, not just Crossbell City.
それは一体。
Yeah, what state are we in?
おっと、これは余計なことを言ったかの。すまん忘れてくれ。
おいおい、村長さん。そんな言い方をされたら余計に気になるっての。
But you could make up for it by giving us a fishing rod.
そうですね。思わせぶりすぎるかと。
それもそうか。年寄りの世まいごとかもしれんが、それでも構わんか
いや、どうか聞かせてください。どこにどんな手がかりがあるかわからない状況ですから。
それならば、お前さんたち新郎という言葉を聞いたことはあるかね。
They're the really good ones.
新郎？
神の狼ですか？
Interesting. Kami no Okami. So.
データベースでも見かけたことのない言葉ですね。
やはりか。そうなると町でこの話はもう伝わっておらんのじゃな。なんとも寂しい限りじゃのう。
その新郎というのは一体？
その昔、このクロスベルの地に住んでいたという獣たちじゃ。白い毛並みを持つ狼の姿をしておったという。
Is one of them named Amaterasu?
それって
今回の被害を起こしたのと同じ。
確証はないが、そうであっても不思議はない。
Divine, but still assholes.
古い伝承によれば、新郎たちはただの魔獣ではなく、エイドスが使わした聖獣じゃったらしい。
Oh, holy beasts. So are they guarding one of the Septarians, perhaps? Like Ragnard or Ragnarok or whatever the dragon's name was? Ragnar? Something.
いにしえより血で血を洗うような戦に巻き込まれてきたクロスベルの地。そこで人の愚かさを見守りながら、時に気まぐれに無力な人を助ける。 そんな存在だったらしい。
そんな伝承が。
そういえば白い狼が出てくる童話を昔読んだことがあるような。
We're gonna have to hit up the library when we get back to the city.
確か町の図書館に置いてあった気がする。
There we go.
おそらくその童話は伝承を下敷きにしとるのだろう。しかしこの数十年でクロスベルは変わってしまった。帝国、共和国双方の影響下で貿易都市として発展するうちに過去の記憶は忘れ去られていった。そしていつしか新郎たちは姿を消したという。
さしずめ人間に愛想を尽かしたってところかね。
わしはそう考えておるよ。ただまあそんな時代の狭間で姿を消した新郎たちのことじゃ。もし戻ってきたのだとすれば何かの警鐘を鳴らしに現れたのかもしれんと思ってな。
継承ですか。
こう言ってはなんだが、今のクロスベル市の発展はあまりに急すぎる気がする。たまにバスで街に出ると変わりように愕然とするくらいじゃ。誰もが今だけに追い立てられ、過去を振り返る余裕がないような、そんな風にも見えてしまうんじゃ。
Well, I mean, yes, you do want to remember the past, especially the mistakes, lest you repeat them, but that doesn't mean technology or progress is a bad thing.
返す言葉もありません。
I mean, that's how you get an internet with all the porn you could ever watch. And cat videos.
おっと、いやいや、説教するつもりではないんじゃ。
And nothing else, really. That sums up the internet right there. Porn and cat videos. What else is there?
ただまあ、そう考えるとこの村が襲われた被害というのも彼らなりの警告。
Well, you know.
そんな風にも捉えられるのではないかと思ってな。
Lucy,
No, yeah,
hello,
Majime
says,
ni
how you doing?
Yakaza
Still
no.
playing Yakuza 7. Finally reached Kamurocho and grinding to get my team to max level. You're gonna go max level? Ow. And then make the EX versions of their weapons. Oh, that's a lot of grinding. Good luck with that. I'm really looking forward to Yakuza. I'm sorry, Like a Dragon Ishin. Alexander, hi! Unfortunately, too busy to hop in and watch your stream. That's a shame, but it'll be recorded if you want to go back to it. But hey, thanks for dropping by and saying hey. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ishin, which comes out this week, I think? No, next week. It's the 20-something, so... unfortunately, it's, $60, so I gotta wait for a bit, because I'm stubborn. Although, Brian had a good point in one of my video comments, says, if you don't pay $60 or $70 for a video game, that just means your sister probably will at some point when she buys Tears of the Kingdom for you for a present. It's like, I never considered that. I pay $70 for a video game so my sister doesn't overpay for it. That's an angle I had not considered. That actually does make the price more palatable, so thank you, Brian.
まあ年寄りの世まいごとじゃ。本気に捉えん方がいいじゃろ。
いえ、いろいろと参考になりました。
Lucy says, I've pre-ordered Ishin. It comes out next Tuesday, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think that's right. Plus, most of my team are level 70 at the least, which within Ichiban being 74 and everyone being 74 except Xiao. Xiao? Terrible Chinese pronunciation. Oh, Ichiban's at 84. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, I used what's her name? The office worker, Emily or something. I used her a lot. She was a she has some really good attacks. I really liked the RPG turn-based bits of Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. Really looking forward to the sequel to that game, because not every element was as refined as it could be, but I think with the first one out of the way, from what I understand, the switch to the turn-based RPG thing was a fairly late in development decision, so I think with the experience of the first game and starting out with that intention with the next, I have very high hopes for a very good RPG system with the next one. Eri, that's right. Thank you, Lucy.
今回の魔獣被害について別の視点が持てた気がします。
Eri's awesome.
それならいいが、捜査に来たと言っておったが、他に協力できることはあるかね。
I love her gimmick. You know, you have everyone has a gimmick. You know, the Nanda is a homeless guy, so he attacks with by taking a nap on the street, or recovers health by taking a nap on the street. He throws birdseed at you and pigeons attack you. What's his face is a police officer, so he has takedowns and stuff. Ari's an office worker. You know, she manages a company, so she throws office supplies at people. It's hilarious. Her main weapon is like a box cutter or something. And a lot of her attacks is like throwing thumbtacks at people. It's the funniest damn thing. What a great character conceit. Yeah, she's an office worker, so she throws office supplies at you. So wonderful. I love that character. Lucy says, my main team usually consists of Ichiban, Nanda, Arachi, that's his name, thank you, and Yonsu, the other guy whose name I can't pronounce right. I'm using the Quixotic armor, Nouveau Rich Crown with the Yakuza training gear, and the Tranquil Tengu on HP. I don't remember what all the items do, but I really... There needs to be some refinement to how they did the job classes, but the job classes were pretty funny, and while I'm usually not a huge fan of DLC, I think the DLC they did, which was 2 new job classes. One was a rock star with full like Kiss face paint and stuff. That was really funny and well done, and the ladies got Yakuza lady thing, which was really fun too. So some good stuff, really good stuff in that game. I like that game. Anyway, back to what we're actually playing today. Well, back to the subject at hand. You came here to conduct an investigation, right? Anything else I could do to assist you? Yeah, point us to the paw prints.
そうですね。一応村の他の方々に聞き込みをしても構いませんか？
ああ、お前さんたちなら特に問題ないじゃろ。ちょうど昼時じゃ。外に農作業に出ていた者も帰ってきていると思うぞ。
Still, an investigation? Here? Maybe I haven't given the CPD enough credit. You may be a match for the guild. The only thing I'm certain of is that it took place in the dead of night. I don't know whether you'll find relevant information, but you're free to ask around the village for any details. Most of our farmers should be home by now, or at least on their way back. Quite a few of them like to eat lunch at the Ash Tree Inn by the river. Why don't you go there first? Mayor, sir, or village chief, would you like to see my orbment? Do you like my new orbment cover? We're very professional here at the Well, Armorica Village is actually very good about their bed arrangements, so kudos. Just like my husband, I was fast asleep while the beasts attack. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help to you. I have an idea. Why don't you ask the people who live near where the brunt of the damage was? That's a great idea. Where was that? We mainly suffered damage to the apiary, livestock, and crops, Ellipsis. I recommend you ask the people in charge of those more about it. Okie dokie. Be on the lookout for recipes. Alright. Oop, is this a thing? No, it's... That is a doorway, right? Lucy says, Lloyd, so can we ask the townspeople about the incident? Tolta, no. Roll credits.
新郎か。
Oh, Kami.
いきなり面白い話に出くわしちまったな。
そうだな。本当に新郎がいるのか現時点ではわからないけど、容疑者の候補くらいには考えてもいいかもしれない。
あなたらしい言い方ね。確かに足跡が残っていた以上、狼型魔獣がいたのは事実みたい。
Or a beast-like person.
そして痕跡一つ残さずどこかに消えてしまった。
Or maybe he was always here.
おかしいですね。村に足跡が残っていたのなら、その後もたどれそうですけれど。
確かに、それもそうだな。警備隊の追跡調査を振り切ったということか。
ま、険しい獣道に入られたら。
Of course, maybe they can fly. Maybe they took their paws off, or they walked on, you know, solid ground that's not going to leave footprints.
あんまり深く考えても仕方ないんじゃねえか。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ早速聞き込みを始めよう。それと昼時だし、ついでにランチでも取ろうか。
そうね。
Someone better give us a fishing rod, because we now have several places to fish and no rod to fish with.
歩き回って
Quit teasing me, game!
空いちゃったわ。私もです。
そんじゃま、聞き込みしながら宿酒場にでも向かいますか。
Yeah, where'd Derek go? Is this Derek? Yeah, it's Derek. Earlier, I heard the chief mention something about divine wolves, Ellipsis. He may be my father. Oh, my father, but I can't help getting annoyed that he won't let go of silly things like so-called divine wolves. I just want him to start focusing on improving the village, not worrying about things from the past. Well, he wants the exact opposite. He wants you to stop improving things and worry about the past. We lost livestock in the attack, which was a direct result of a lack of village defenses. By livestock, do you mean bees? I was right, the village has to adapt. Chief Tolta's, no, father's way of running the village isn't going to work anymore. If something were to happen to him, I'd have to take over. Not too long ago, our fields got torn to shreds by some monsters. Damn things didn't even spare our livestock. We found some paw prints that looked like they were from some kind of canine. Whatever it was, I can say it ain't from around these parts, that's for sure. Maybe they really were those divine wolves the chief was talking about. Whatever kind of wolf it was that attacked our fields isn't from around these parts, I can tell you that much. Maybe they really were those divine wolves. Do you have a recipe on your shelves or anything? No? No? Alright. During the day, you'll find my husband tending the fields near the village, somewhere I can't seem to go yet. He's on his lunch break now. With all this talk of monsters and the recent attack, I wish he wouldn't stray too far from the village. I've been worried sick ever since that happened. I rarely let my kids out of my sight now. You're an overbearing mother. Did those wolves do something bad to the village, Ellipsis? I don't really know what happened. Alright, you gave your dumb child a dumb name. Was that on purpose? My mom came out to watch me play a little while ago, Ellipsis. Is that because of this whole wolf thing? So I heard Chief Tolta mention that divine wolves were the culprit or something. Pfft, we don't even need to worry. If they mess with us again, the great Camille will teach them a lesson. Where were you last time, Camille? If I want to become a bracer, I can't afford to slack off now. Armorica, you're safe under my protection. Now pay me. The apiary certainly took a hit in that wolf attack, but by extension so did we. But our losses really weren't as significant as you'd expect. The whole thing sounds so absurd when you actually think about it. I mean, if some monsters were behind it, shouldn't there have been more damage? That's a good point, old man. Yeah, I guess we were lucky. I'll need to give an extra prayer today to thank Ideos for protecting us like she did. I mean, you know, I don't know how all-powerful Ideos is, but, I mean, would have been nice if she just, you know, stopped the wolves from attacking in the first place. I mean, I don't know if that's, you know, what her omnis are, if she's, you know, all-knowing and all-powerful and whatnot, but, you know, just wondered. You hear what Harold did after catching wind of the tough times we've been having after the attack. He came and bought Armorican goods at higher prices. Is Harold the pink-haired guy? You know, honesty and trustworthiness are key traits for traders to have. Harold may still be young, but he's a mighty good man. Huh? The attack 3 weeks ago? You mean that one everyone's been making a big deal about? And Lucy says, no, wait, he has a point. Maybe it's God stealing your honey. I mean, it's the best honey. Nothing but the best for the great Ideas. I was fast asleep when it happened, so I don't remember much about it. Plus, I heard we've already made up for the losses we took. Why can't we just forget about it and move on? Forget the past? Oh, don't let Chief Tolta hear you say that. The Chief already said that we've recovered from all the damages. Wouldn't it be better to forget? Yeah. The answer is no. Alright, Myra. Are you sleeping? Farm work requires love and dedication. We make sure to treat every single crop like it was a child of ours. Except the weeds. We kill those. When our fields were hit by the attack ellipsis, I'm sure you can imagine how much that hurt the village, right? What furry has... Lucy says, beast-like person? Could they be a closeted furry? Lou says, well, apparently that furry's come out of the closet to rend the crops and such. Our little crops that we worked so hard to raise, destroyed, ellipsis. To us, it was like finding out our very own children had gotten hurt. The morning after the incident, I found my truck covered head to toe in these ugly scratches. Ellipsis. Goddess, it drives me up the damn wall every time I think about it. This here truck's crucial to the village's business. Whoever did this has hell to pay. Ahem. Yeah, ellipsis. Anyway, these scratch marks definitely came from some kind of canine, ellipsis. I don't actually see any scratches, but, you know. Sorry, I had to control my accent whenever I get... hard to control my accent whenever I get overexcited. Why was I born that way? Never happens to my sister Miria. Ellipsis. Okay. Starting to... Oh, hey. Were you here the first time? Such a night... Was he standing here the entire time and I just walked past him the first time? Such a nice day out, ellipsis. Give me a fishing rod, Copon. Oh, you guys here to do a little fishing too? Ah! If I only had a fishing rod. Not exactly. We're officers from the Crossbell Police Department. We're here to investigate the monster attack that took place roughly 3 weeks ago. You don't strike me as Armorican, but if you know anything about it, anything at all, please do tell us. Ah, so that's what you're here for. Memory serves me right, I was trying to catch a python head around then, so I wasn't actually in the village. You can bet your horses I heard the stories afterwards, though. I see, Ellipsis. Well, thank you for letting us have a moment of your time. We'll just have to find leads elsewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. But man, y'all have to travel all the way out here for police stuff? Not gonna lie, that sounds rough. Oh, it's not that bad. There is a bus. Oh, that reminds me. You guys happen to fish? Ah, here we go. A day as beautiful as this comes once in a blue moon. Would be a shame if you weren't able to kick back and enjoy the sun for a bit. Yeah, that's right. We got our hands in Kopan's rod. And got some earthworms and dumplings. Oh, I can't forget about this either. And the fishing notebook. Alright, cool. This notebook is an angler's best friend. You can use it to record every detail about every catch from color to size. And don't lie about that now. Don't exaggerate the size. Are you sure this is okay? It's like you're giving us an entire starting kit, Ellipsis. No worries. We're gonna have to brag to the Fisherman's Guild back at Crossbow City. I'm a part of the Fisherman's Guild. Okay, I guess no reason then. Our whole mission is to promote the culture and magnificence of fishing. It's common practice for us to have a few beginner sets on hand in case we run into someone interested in fishing. Which I have just stated that you are interested in fishing. I didn't really ask you about that. We stopped by their building before, Ellipsis. I think I have a better idea of what they do now after meeting this guy. Yeah, they fish, dude. Huh. Yeah, I visited the Fisherman's Guild, but I'm not really clear on what they do exactly. Ah, fishing! Yeah. Lloyd is a good police officer. Hey, this is a stroke of luck. Now we've got a nice hobby we can do in between jobs or something. I added an inn. Right. While one of us, not me, fishes, the rest can take the chance to rest. Rest is a necessity, you know. From what you're saying, I'm guessing you two are still tired from the walk here. Now that I think about it, the last time I fished was when Guy first taught me Ellipsis. Once Guy joined the police, we never had much time to go, but maybe I should try to get back into it. If you're itching to try it out, there's a pretty nice fishing spot in Armorica. It's not right here next to me. Don't you dare fish next to me. See that little jetty over there? Cast your line around there and you'll get bites in no time. I appreciate the advice. Thanks for everything. A ripple on the water's surface indicates a prime spot for fishing. After interacting with the fishing spot and selecting the proper rod and bait, Lloyd will cast his line. When the mark pops up, quickly press a button to reel and Lloyd cuts. Be careful, the fish can get away from the bait. With the bait, rather. Information regarding caught fish is recorded in the notebook, so give it a look. Alright. Armorica Village has a ton of real good fishing spots, so me and my buddies come out here often. Plus, they got a really nice inn. So I take it you're a regular? Got that right, hard to beat. The place is comfortable and quiet as Armorica. You can find the Fisherman's Guild on East Street. If you're in the area, make sure to stop by for a minute. Huh? You want to know about the night the wolves attacked? Ellipsis. Well, I know it's been about 3 weeks since then. Sorry, I don't remember much more than that. Okay. Fishing. Sorry, Armorican cart, but you're about to get schooled. Alright. Well, we'll use the one rod we have. And, sure. There we go. Oh, got some wind sepith. Alright. Can we make fish fillets out of any of this? Can we feed it to Cop the cat?
よーし、大物だ。
Alright, a lot of carp. How about earthworms?
それ。まずまずかな。
Rock Eater, alright. Rock Eater, Earth Sepith. Yeah, that tracks.
それ。
Jared says you can feed the black cat. Ah, there we go, yeah. Maybe the black cat, if we give it a fish, it'll give us some fish fillets in return. Tiger rockfish. Fire Sepith, nice.
それ。
So, Copan, says Lou, if the really good fishing spot is over there, why are you fishing here? Yeah.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Nice. Alright, so, beautiful red variety of rock eater found in streams and that consumes carnelia. It is also regarded for its rustic taste. Rock eater, overly cautious medium-sized fish, named so because it swallows rocks to stabilize itself when water levels rise. Ambiral often found when caught. And the carp. A small fish that can often be found near Armorica. It is green from Esmelas, and it likes to ingest. Looks plain, but has a rich taste. Good stuff. The recent attack gave me quite the scare. Considering how peaceful it was that night, I could hardly believe my eyes. I know we're living out in the countryside, but it's still a bit unnerving to see monsters wander into civilized areas. Big bad wolves sneaking into the village? Something that crazy would never happen in Crossbell City. Ugh, this entire situation sucks. Why the heck would my mom want to move to a place like this? Oh, well, hey, here's, is his name... What's his name? I forget.
な、さっきの。
確かクロスベル市で貿易商をされている方ですね。
Someone mentioned a name, and I figured it must be this guy, so we'll see if I'm right. I don't remember the name, though.
村長からお聞きになりましたか。
Got my eye on you.
はじめまして。ハロルド
Harold, that's right. Or Harold. How did you pronounce it?
はじめまして。ハロルド・ヘイワースと言います。
Harudo. Harold Hayworth, alright.
クロスベル市で小さな貿易商を営んでおりまして、皆さんもひょっとして買い付けにいらっしゃったんですか？
いえ、自分たちは。
We introduced ourselves and explained the reason we came to the village.
警察の方だったんですか？これは失礼しました。
You look so competent and helpful.
しかし、特務支援課、どこかで聞いたことがあるような。そうです、クロスベルタイムズ。
はは、やっぱり読まれていましたか。
Still looking for the recipe, yep.
そのお恥ずかしい限りです。
I'm not leaving without it.
そんなに恥ずかしがらな
Even
く
if
て
I
も
have to rub up against every surface to find it.
設立されたばかりだというのに頑張ってるみたいじゃないですか。あの記事だって確かに少々皮肉めいた書き方でしたけど。
Well, I mean, Aryo Senpai did notice us. Just want to put that
あな
out
た方
there.
の頑張りを好意的に捉えていたと思いますよ。
そうですかね。
An earnest failure. But a failure.
好意的に解釈すればそう取れなくもないですが。
書いた本人を知ってるから素直にはうなずきにくいかもな。
しかし、狼型魔獣ですか。
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Harold?
医科大学でも聞きましたが、少しばかり心配ですね。
You didn't happen to make a big trading deal over there, too, did ya? Did ya, Harold?
ハロルドさんは医科大学の方でもお仕事が。
ええ、病院で必要な備品を下ろさせてもらっているんです。
Is that a fact, Harold? What about the third location? You do business there too, Harold? Well, I mean, a shame about all these wolf-like creature attacks, but it seems to be really good for your business, Harold. I don't think that's your natural hair color. Brian says Apollo's here to offer his help. He's very good at rubbing up against every surface. Yeah.
あちらでは怪我人が出たという噂もありますし。
As someone, well, I mean, if you're going to get injured, at a hospital is a pretty good place to do it.
それに鉱山町でも被害が起きています。
That was the other location too. You don't happen to do business up in the mining town, do you, Harold?
ええ、現在警備隊の方で捜索が行われているみたいです。
そうですか。
Lou says, I didn't even know they had someone named Ernest on the team.
そちらの方にも近いうちに。
Well, it's very important. There's an importance to being. I'm trying to make a. Who is it? Hemingway? I'm trying to make an importance of being earnest joke, and it's not figuring out the wording. Is that Hemingway? Importance of being earnest. Who's the author? Why are you hating on your pink-haired salesman? Says Jared. Shall I add Harold dyes his hair to the predictions list? Let's see. Says Harold, perhaps I should pay Maines a visit as well.
そういえば、ずいぶん良心的な価格で特産品をお買い上げになったとか。
村長から聞いたんですか？別に事前とかそういうわけでもないんです。
Oh, trust me, I know. Capitalism! No such thing as act of charity.
蜂蜜をはじめ、この村の特産品は最近評価が上がっていました。
Like, if I couldn't write it off my taxes, I wouldn't donate it or whatever. Being cynical's fun. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Okay, Amorica's specialty items, especially their honey, received glowing reviews these past few
これを
months.
機に少しでも村の方々の印象を良くできればと、そんな打算もあるんですよ。
I mean, you're right, it is, but no one does that. It's like, I mean, why make less money when we're... It's Oscar Wilde! Damn it! Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Lou. I thought Hemingway was wrong. I'm like, that's not right. Hemingway didn't write plays. Yeah, Oscar Wilde, that's right. Thank you. What did I get wrong last night that was really funny? Oh, I called Level 5 the developer of Rogue Squadrons. Factor 5. I'm getting old, what can I say? I simply wanted to use the opportunity to leave a nice impression.
なるほどな。
商売は信用第一。そういうわけですか。
Who says that to you?
いい商売をなさっているみたいですね。
いや、私などまだまだ駆け出しもいいところですよ。
Yeah, if you're not making all the money, Harold, you're doing it wrong.
しかし申し訳ないですね。もう少し皆さんのお役に立てる情報があればよかったんですが。
いや、そんな気にしないでください。すみませんでした。時間を取らせてしまって。
Wait a minute. What? Right.
いえいえ、聞き込み頑張ってください。
I wasn't near the area where the damages occurred. Really? Do you know where the damages occurred, Harold? Because I still don't. If these attacks continue throughout Crossbow, I imagine most of the public will be on edge. Please continue to do your best in your investigation. Special Support Section, you have my full support. I am sure that your investigation will clear the fog surrounding these attacks. I have faith in you. Unfounded though it may be. Huh? You want information on those wolves? Well, the fields that I'm in charge of were damaged a little bit, so that wasn't great. Lucy's like, I'm jealous of how pink his hair is. Right? I mean, that must, if that's not natural, that's a hell of a dye job. It is really difficult to get, depending on your, your own hair, but its color and its, texture and how well it holds color and such like that. Coloring your hair bright, vibrant colors is really difficult and time-consuming. Well, the fields that I'm in charge of were damaged a little bit, so that wasn't great. Bear in mind, no one actually saw the beast, so they might be smarter than we think. It was a challenge to get everything back in working order. Mr. Hayworth told us he's going to be heading home soon. Don't you just love him? He's so kind and genuine and handsome, ellipsis. Can you believe he's married? He even has a kid. Oh, I am so jealous of his wife. He's up the stairs. I hope he comes back soon, ellipsis. And I hope it doesn't work out with the missus. Nom, 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 nom. Your omelet rice is the real deal, Gaffon. If I could have a plate of this on my deathbed, I could die happy. Aha! Glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen is well worth the effort. Excuse us, sorry to interrupt. Can I help you? Do you think he sells the pink hair dye he uses? Brian says, businessmen don't want some of the money, they want all of the money, and then more than that the next year. Kind of like Artemis and Apollo when it comes to cuddles, yeah. They're in the business of cuddles. Lou says, I'm now trying to imagine a play by Hemingway featuring cucumber sandwiches. Can I help you? Yes, actually. You see, we're from the Crossbell Police Department, and we heard your omelet rice was very good. We were curious to know if you had any details regarding the wolf attack. Can you remember anything at all? That incident 3 weeks ago, you mean? From what I recall, everyone had work pretty early the next day, so we were all asleep by that time. I know. I checked. I know where everyone sleeps. And I watch them to make sure they do it. It was like that. It was like the monsters appeared at the perfect time to strike. Ellipsis. Talk about an unlucky break. I'm afraid that's all I can really share with you. That's about all I'd be able to tell you, too. Most of the guests I've talked to didn't see anything either. That's unfortunate. And here I was hoping for some solid evidence right off the bat. Well, that's how investigations go. Answers only show up when you're patient and steadily gather information. That may be, but do you think we can take a break? My dogs are barking. My stomach is going to implode. I don't think that's how it works, but... Oh, you folks haven't eaten yet? Well, if you give me money, I'll give you food. This is the perfect opportunity to get you four hooked on our in-specialty omelet rice. On the house. Oh no, that's not necessary, sir. Nonsense. Just think of it as my way of welcoming some new friends. Or just think of it as a marketing tactic. Next time you visit Armorica Village, come by the Ash Tree Inn for lunch. Ash Tree, not ashtray. I can't refuse that generosity, can we? Lloyd, we may as well take him up on his kind offer, if that's the case. Woo, free food! I second that notion. Well, let's just... Okay, I guess. We'd love some omelet rice. Good deal. Why don't any of your dishes have honey in it? Do you just sell all the honey? Do you know something about the honey that you're not telling us? Oh, we don't eat that shit. Oh, we sell it. People love it, but yeah, we ain't eating that. We know it. We know how it's made. We know how the sausage is made. Why don't you folks find yourselves an empty table while I whip up your meal? In only a few minutes, 4 steaming plates of omelet rice were brought to Lloyd's table. Lou says it took him several hours to wrestle down the wild cucumbers. Brian says, maybe Harold comes from the Gem and the Holograms universe where pink hair is natural. Yeah, because as is established in Gem and the Holograms, specifically the episode where they crash on the island, Rio is a natural purple-haired dude. You know, he stays up all night, you know, checking the radio for, you know, Gem trying to find her, and he grows purple stubble, so... Yeah. Jared says, Back Alley Doctor should also be in the village as well. Oh, alright. Oh, really? For the one from the story, okay. Oh, you mean actually the book, okay. Lucy says, Lou, one of his story titles are so close to including cucumbers, The Old Man in the Sea. Cucumbers? Maybe Joshua is the secret heir to the ashtray, and there you go. This, after demolishing the deliciously simple meal, felt completely recovered from their long hike to Armorica Village. And then the music is telling me they then took a nap. Okay, let's search the kitchen. Do you have a recipe in here anywhere? No. The day before the attack, everyone in the village wants to... Uh-huh. It's like the monsters appeared at the perfect time. Unlucky. Most people who tend to the fields come back during lunchtime. Can't say that business is booming, ellipsis, but we manage. I'm just happy to keep this place running for my regulars. Well, is there anyone new in here? Doesn't seem to be. Anything in the drawers? No. She says, recent attack gave me quite a scare considering how peaceful it was that night. Could hardly believe my eyes. I know we're living out in the countryside, but still a bit unnerving to see monsters wandering into civilized areas. And he's same thing, alright.
This 一通り聞き込みは終わりでしょうか。
ああ、こんなもんだろ。
しかし思ったほど大した情報は聞けなかったな。目撃情報はともかく狼の遠吠えでも聞いてるやつがいないかと思ったんだが。
Old Man and the Sea Cucumbers original title? Yeah, probably. It's like, you know, when they were printing the book, it was just a lot cheaper to drop cucumbers a long word. So it's like, Old Man in the Sea. It's a bunch less letters. Saves on the printing.
まあいい。とりあえずこの村でできる捜査は終了だ。次は医科大学。一旦町に戻るとしよう。
Can we take the bus this time though?
ええ、わかったわ。さすがに帰りは歩いて帰りたくはないけど。同感です。というかめんどくさすぎです。
It's like 250 cells. Come on.
まあ仕方ねえか。
それじゃバス停で次の発車時刻を調べてみよ
う。Alright. Let's start rubbing things. Where's the recipe? Rubba, rubba, rubba. Is it on the shelf? No. Oh, okay. So, this might be sudden, but do you folks have any interest in books? Harold gave this to me when he came to restock his inventory. Thing is, I don't read much nowadays. Rather, I can read, I just, don't do it much. Rather than let the book gather dust, I'm sure I'd enjoy the company of those who actually read it. Hey, there we go. Got the next chapter. Honestly, I wish my grandkid was ready to inherit the store. I'm ready to retire. Pardon me. Unfortunately for me, Jake can't quite understand how store life works, ellipsis. What am I going to do with that boy? Pardon me. Since I was recently out of work, Gramps decided to get on my case about me inheriting the general store. Me inheriting a rundown store like this? You think a real man would pick this shop over going to Crossbell City with the chance of becoming rich and famous? I swear someday I'll move out to the city and make it big. I guess helping around the store for now isn't the worst thing in the world. It's easy, that's for sure. You might be able to make another hand sandwich. Or are we missing something? What are we missing? Oh, no, we got everything. Alright, let's see.
よし。
いや、まあなんとかなるかと。食材を無駄に
Hey,
し
there
ま
we
した。
go. Well, yeah, I don't know what kind of batter you're mixing up for a ham sandwich, but you made dumplings, Tio. Good job. Oh, that's not the special fail thing? Oh, okay. It's just dumplings. Oh, dumplings are a fishing thing. So she failed even harder. All right, well. All right, let's talk to everyone. Buses come and go during the day, but they rarely bring city folk with them. Most of the riders are villagers coming home after a day of shopping in the city. Are you gonna yell at me if I go out? I want to take the bus. Yeah. Recipe. Derek, who works in the apiaries, is kinda ellipsis. Well, he's a good guy, but he can be way too serious sometimes. Won't even let me... gives me the stink eye when I sleep in the barn. Since he's the chief's son, I guess he feels some sense of responsibility, but he could really stand to loosen up a little. Excuse me, just gotta rub up against everything, make sure there are no recipes hiding in your room. It's a quiet place. I think we should really take things slowly and live a relaxing life. Lucy says, so when is Lloyd just gonna break the fourth wall and advertise fresh, crunchy cucumbers? Get them whilst they're firm and watery. Firm and watery. That makes me want cucumbers. They're firm and watery. It's not inaccurate, but incredible weather today, ellipsis. Still have to return to the city eventually. Just gonna do a little more fishing first. Me and the branch manager had some plans to go night fishing later, if you know what I mean. That is a euphemism. Winky winky. Oh, ellipsis, you four must have come from Crossbill City. You guys have a fisherman's guild there, right? You have a fisherman's guild there, right? Must be nice having one within walking distance. And boxes. No, that's already over at the store. Hill, Pulley, it's time to go home. But we're still playing. Yeah, we're playing. Oh dear, I'm a terrible mother. If you left them alone, kids would play until they completely ran out of juice. Or ran completely out of juice. I guess that's Angie. I'm guessing it's not Ang. Angie, you think? Well, they always eat their meals and get in their exercise, so I should be happy that they're as healthy and energetic as they are. Arios, you're so cool, Ellipsis. When are you gonna come visit again? Last time the chickens got out of their coop, he caught them all in like 2 seconds. Man, he's my hero, Ellipsis. Oh yeah? Well, I can pull an egg straight out of a chicken's butt. Wanna see me do that? I've made up my mind. Someday I'm gonna become a bracer just like Arios. I doubt I'll ever be as cool as him, though. Stefan has been staying at the Ash Tree Inn for a while now. I wish you'd come play with me sometimes, Ellipsis. Oh well, I can always count on my brother to play with me. By play with me, just kind of walking around aimlessly. Recipe title, 3 cucumbers. Requires 2 firm and watery cucumbers. Yep, sounds appetizing. Is there a recipe in your bed? On your shelf? On the windowsill? When I think of a trader, I think of someone who goes all around Zemuria buying and selling goods. Mr. Hayworth don't work that way, though. He just stays in Crossbell, doing all he can to build up that business of his. He's one hell of a hard worker, too, that's for sure. These days, feels like it ain't easy to find someone who's both a good trader and an honest man. We get along well enough, sometimes asking about business, trading, that kind of stuff. Traders like him, who take the time to earn respect little by little, Ellipsis, well, you just plain don't see folk like that too often anymore. Anything to do with the bees here. Thanks to honest traders like Mr. Hayworth, our Morka village is able to stay afloat. Boy, I'm gonna feel real bad for these people if he turns out to be a bad guy. It's terrible when someone you know, admire and esteem turns out to be a schmuck. Most of the villagers' children inevitably end up living in Crossbell City. At this rate, there'll be no one left. I have to do something. If our village wants to survive, we can't keep living in the past. It's my job to help us start looking forward. And to do that, I'll have to kill my father. Got any recipes laying around, buddy? So you haven't figured anything out yet, Ellipsis. Well, it did happen nearly 3 weeks ago. I can't blame you for having trouble. There have been attacks outside our Morika village. The culprits may possess some level of intelligence. Oh, don't let the legend about the Divine Wolves bother you. That's it. That's all it is. Mere legend. Don't let everything we talked about throw you off course. Honey, there's this weird guy rubbing up against every surface in our house. What's he doing? The attack was quite disturbing for most of the villagers. Something like this almost never happens in our Morika village, so I can't fault them. I feel like every time I work, Alfred and Keith are here too, Ellipsis. If they love this place so much, they might as well order meals one after the other, right? I guess business isn't too crazy during the day, that them loitering is that big a deal, Ellipsis. But they still ought to order something. We don't make a living off anyone loitering, you know. With Seeley working here and Goffin's not top-notch cooking, the inn has cemented itself as the greatest place ever. I don't exactly have enough mirror to come here as much as I want, though. Seeley's glances are becoming too much to bear. My budget's looking tight this month, but for her sake, I had better order something. Yeah, dude. Is it written on the sign? Ash Tree Inn, recommended special, rustic omelet rice. Omelet rice? Can't say I've ever tried that before. Really, Lloyd? I think we had it like 10 minutes ago. Well, looks like you have the chance to now. The recipe is written right here, so let's jot it down. Huzzah! Found it! Now, in the meantime, I need to finish up my current book. Fine Dining in Crossbell City. Ha! Maybe reading it here would give Goffin the wrong idea. The Crossbell City Library has a wide selection of books to choose from. Why don't you go check something out? Alright. Recipe. And we need some white rice. Restores 20% HP, a little bit of CP. Alright. Damn, white rice is expensive. Well, shoot. I mean, the wolves did damage the crop, so, you know, that makes sense, I guess. Let's grab a couple more fish for the road.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。まずかな。
Lucy. Oh, Lucy was. You were hinting at me. Yeah, found it.
Mazu まずかな。それ。 よしゲットだそれ
Alright, last one. There we go.
よしゲットだ
Yosha. Alright. So while we wait for the bus, wrong button. Chapter 2. The Request. Is there a doctor by the name of Glenn here? The nurse asked with a smooth, dignified tone as she stood there in the entryway of the clinic. She had a youthful beauty to her. Glenn guessed she must have been in her early 20s. Yeah, that would be me. Glenn motioned for her to come in. She bowed, folded her umbrella, and closed the door behind her. The umbrella clearly hadn't served her well in the windy downpour outside. Raindrops trickled from her bangs, running down her cheeks onto the fabric of her uniform, the front of which was completely sodden. Glenn carelessly threw the mirror case in a corner, grabbed a clean white towel from a nearby shelf, and tossed it to the nurse. She thanked him and quickly dried her wet hair. As Glenn watched her, he noticed that her movements had a certain charm to them. Getting a better look at her face, he found himself utterly captivated for a moment. So much so that he nearly blurted out something along the lines of, "Haven't we met before?" He stopped himself in time, however, not wanting to utter such a painfully cliched pickup line. He cleared his throat in order to regain his composure, and then offered her a seat. "So, what do you want from me?" he asked. Smooth Glenn. Very smooth. "My name is Sherry. I work as a nurse at the Emeria General Hospital. A boy with an incurable disease was hospitalized just today. I request that you operate on him." Silence filled the clinic. Surprised by the lack of a response, Sherry tilted her head inquisitively. A moment later, the response came. It started as a stifled chuckle, but quickly exploded into great, booming laughter. Glenn knew about Emeria. It was one of the biggest hospitals in the Principality, personally backed by the head of state, the Prince. It was a facility said to have brought together the best doctors from far and wide, and one that sported the latest medical technology and the most cutting-edge techniques. It was also a hospital that was protective of its image. Patients deemed incurable were outsourced so as not to reflect poorly on the hospital's track record. For a back-alley doctor like Glenn, whose business relied heavily on confidentiality, this wasn't an unusual request. The thought of the high and mighty hospital administrators having to resort to asking a displaced doctor like himself for help was always a great source of amusement to him, however. Well, did the distinguished gentleman in that ivory tower of a hospital mention how much he is in it for me? Glenn's jovial mood subsided, and he instantly switched to a businesslike demeanor. If he was going to be doing their dirty work, he planned to make sure the compensation was thorough. Sherry sternly stared back before responding, her voice firm with determination. "There appears to be a misunderstanding. I'm not making this request on behalf of the hospital. This is my own personal request." "Wait, what?" Glenn was taken off his guard by the sudden admission. Averting her eyes, Sherry continued, "The boy, my patient, suffers from crystallization." Crystallization? Glenn's eyes widened at the name. He knew it well. Further, he now understood exactly why she had come to him. The disease had great significance to Glenn, as it was no an exaggeration to say it was the sole reason he became a back-alley doctor in the first place. "Take me to the patient. I'll decide what I'll do after a medical examination," he said without hesitation. Sherry nodded in agreement. Okay. Lloyd, says Lucy. "So, Randy, where did this birthday cake with candles come from?" Randy: "Oh, hey, Lloyd, Tio made it. She was trying to make a ham and cheese sandwich and whoops, made this." Yeah. Brian says, "To help explain cooking, there are 4 possible outcomes: normal, supreme, peculiar, and failure. All dishes fail fall, maybe, into one of the same set of items, which includes cat food and dumplings. The other three are unique to each recipe. High proficiency increase the chance of supreme result, and decrease failure chance. Low proficiency increases the chance of both a peculiar result and a failure. Supreme, normal, and peculiar are all logged in the notebook, while failures aren't. Alright.
次の時刻は30分後か。
また微妙に中途半端な時間だな。宿酒場に戻って一杯引っ掛けるのもやりにくいし。
We could fish some more.
それ以前に
Hey!
夢中に飲酒はどうかと思うけど。
Hey. And I'm underage.
ティオ、
どうかしたの？いえ、何か遠くで聞こえた気がして。
Was it a bus or a wolf howl? Or...
すみません。センサーを最大にしてみます。少し静かにしていてください。
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, all dishes fail into one of the same set of items, which includes cat food and dumplings. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Brian clarified. I meant fail. A failure at making anything can result in one of the failure items, so if you need more dumplings, try to fail at a recipe. Right.
あ
アクセス。すみません。気のせいだったみたいです。
いや、それは別にいいけど、最初に聞いたっていうのは一体どんな音だったんだ？
それが何かの遠吠えだったような気が。
そいつは
例の狼型魔獣。
Sometimes they come back.
いえ、ただの聞き間違いかもしれません。センサーの誤動作という可能性もありますし。どうする？この付近を捜索してみる？
そうだな。ティオ、そのセンサーの感知範囲はどのくらいなんだ？
そうですね。およそ50セルジュといったところでしょうか。ただ、音が風に乗っていた場合、その倍になる時もあります。
So like one screen worth?
そんなにあんのかよ。
そうなると、どこから聞こえたか皆目見当がつかないわね。
ああ、現時点では気に留めておくしかないだろう。
私が聞き間違ったって思わないんですか？
え？
でも聞こえたんでしょ？私の主観ではそうです。でも普通の人には聞こえない音が私にだけは聞こえた。普通は嘘とか気のせいだって考えるものなのでは？
と言われてもな。ティオスケがすごいってのは俺たち全員が知ってるしな。
Tio Tot? I didn't hear him actually give her a nickname in that. Let's listen to that again.
ティオスケがすごいってのは俺たち全員が知ってるしな。
Okay. I mean, what the hell? How are you going to translate that? Okay, it's not as good as Mademoiselle, but yeah, you know, putting a Tiosuke as a Tiotot. All right.
それにあなたが嘘をつく理由なんてどこにもないでしょ？
まだ短い付き合いだけど、ティオには何度も助けられている。
And I can't count to 3.
俺たちが疑問に思う余地なんてこれっぽっちもないと思うけどな。
すみません。変なことを言い出したみたいです。今のは忘れていただけると。
ああ、別に構わないけど。
おや、皆さん。
Yeah, the bus isn't here yet, Harold.
あ、ハロルドさん。
もしかして皆さんもクロスベル市にお戻りに？
ええ、そうですけど。ハロルドさんもお帰りですか？
ええ、妻と息子へのお土産も確保しましたしね。そうだ、皆さんはバスをお使いですよね。次の発車時刻は何時ですか？
時刻表によると30分後くらいですね。
一緒に俺たちとここでだべって待つかい？
ああ、実は
But I really don't like you.
そうだな、5人だったらギリギリ大丈夫か。皆さん、よかったら私の車に乗っていきませんか？クロスベル市までお送り
That's
しま
your
すよ。
car, huh? Tio gets the middle seat. So do we just ram monsters with our cars? Tio got the middle seat.
わざわざ送っていただいて。
I thought for a moment that we did have a seatbelt, but that's actually Lloyd's suspenders clipping into the chair. That is a spacious interior, man. It looks a lot bigger on the inside.
いいんですよ。ついでに送るだけですし。
Not many car interiors are big enough to, stand up and walk around.
しかし自分の車を持ってるって相当すごいよな。
And not terribly surprising, but the steering wheel is on the right side of the car. So
まだまだバカ高いんだろ。
このクラスの自家用車なら確か80万ミラくらいかと。
something that size, I would have expected more.
80万ミラ。そりゃすごいな。
一応貿易商としての仕事の道具でもありますから。バスを使ってもいいんですけど、どうしても時間の融通が利かないことが多くて。
Plus, I imagine you have a lot of stock, and that's probably a lot easier to transport in your own car than it would be dragging it onto a bus.
去年思い切って購入してしまいました。
Besides, I was able to write it off as a business expense. I paid no taxes on this vehicle.
それ以外にも理由がありそうですね。待っている奥様と息子さんに一刻でも早く会いたいとか。
And Lloyd's riding shotgun, yes.
参ったな。
なるほど。お土産もまめに用意してるみたいだし。
いわゆるマイホームパパというわけですね。
いや、とんでもない。どうしても出張が多くて、妻と息子には寂しい思いをさせてしまうことが多くて。
Does this guy even have a wife and kids?
息子さんはおいくつなんですか？
今年で5歳になります。まだ日曜学校に入る前ですけど、もう好奇心旺盛で、いろんなものに興味を示しては妻の手を焼かせていますよ。
へえ。
お幸せそうですね。
それはもう、それに私たちは幸せでなくてはなりませんから。
Oh?
ああ、いや、すみません。こちらのことです。おっと、歩道を抜けますね。
Just thinking about stuff. What could that "we have to be happy"? What does that line mean? For who? Is the family a front for something? Is it not just him being a bad guy, but maybe it's the you know, it's a front he has to put on for the Heiyu Mafia or something like that. Anyway.
右に曲がりますから、皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
Well, it's a bit of a drive down this road too. Oh, Kami. Ellipsis. Was that the end of chapter 1? Oh, no, that's just a transition screen. Okay. Let's park that anywhere. I'm sure that's fine. Find it. See if the missus has pink hair, or if the son has pink hair and inherited it from him. Yeah. I mean, is it like a dominant or regressive gene? The pink hair. Thanks for driving us all the way.
いいんですよ。それこそついでですしね。皆さん、どうか捜査の方頑張ってください。応援させていただきますよ。
ありがとうございます。応援していただけるのなら、今後何かあれば私たちの方に。
そうそう。できればギルドより先にな。
So this perfect dude thing is, you know, I'm of course have been speculating that this is a fraud. It's a front. But that line is interesting because it could indicate that it's not just him specifically deciding to be duplicitous for, you know, selfish means. It may be motivated by something else. So, we shall see. Oh yeah, if you have any problems, yeah, come to us before the guild, yeah?
2人とも。
もう露骨すぎるわ。
たまには売り込みもしとかねえとな。
I didn't hear it. Did he?
たまには売り込みもしとかねえとな。
I don't hear him addressing her at all.
たまには売り込みもしとかねえとな。
No, I don't think he does.
営業活動は大事です。
わかりました。もし困ったことがあったら遠慮なく相談させていただきます。そうだ、皆さんはこんなものはお使いになりますか？警察の方には不要かもしれませんが。
I mean, I've already got one. Does this enable fast travel or
これ
something?
は市内の地図みたいですね。
先月から観光客向けに取り扱っている商品なんです。よろしければ皆さんも使ってください。
これは確かに市内を見回るのに便利かもしれません。
You know, talking to every single resident of the city.
ハロルドさん、ありがとうございます。
大したものではありませんが。それでは私はこれで。皆さんもお仕事頑張ってくださいね。
Yeah. Hey, he's got a gull wing door. Nice.
すごくいい人だったな。
そうですね。お人よしのレベルはロイドさんに匹敵しそうです。
あのな。
ま、それでも貿易商をやってるくらいだ。
Traitor!
ただお人よしってだけじゃ務まらないと思うけどな。
Right.
でもハロルドさんは地場産業ときちんと協力しながら堅実に商売しているみたいね。クロスベルの貿易商は国際取引で荒稼ぎをする人が多いって言われているけど、そんな中では貴重な存在かもしれないわ。
なるほど、そういうもんか。
ああいう真っ当な人もいればルバーチェ商会みたいなのもある。
Filthy.
それが今のクロスベルか。
ええ、そうね。だから今のクロスベルの全てがダメってことはないと思うの。
ああ、俺もそう思うよ。さてと、昼過ぎか。
It's only just past noon? Okay, so I guess we left early in the I thought it would have been a bit later in the afternoon, but okay.
このまま次の目的地に行こうか。
ええ、聖ウルスラ医科大学ね。確か南口方面ですよね。
ああ、このまま南にまっすぐ抜ければバス停がある。
If we don't miss it or the bus is broken down.
30分ごとにバスが出てるって聞いたことがあるな。
そいつは便利だな。まあいい、とにかく行ってみようぜ。
ああ、医科大学か。やっとセシル姉に会えるな。
Oh, that's where she is? She works over at St. Ursula? Our would-be sister-in-law. If they'd mentioned that before, I overlooked it because I remember thinking, where the hell is she? We've been all over this town and haven't seen her. That explains it. She's over at St. Ursula. Alright, that makes sense. The Crossbell City map can now be opened. Again, unless you're giving me functionality like fast travel or something, I already have a map. While inside the city, press the button to bring up a map of the city, and again for a map of the state. Yeah, well, okay, now I can use the same. Sure. Oh, yeah, looks... Okay, yeah, looks like they're going to do a fast travel thing. If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to travel around quickly. Alright, cool. To fast travel, select an area listed on the left side of the screen. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable, right? Okay, because we already had this. This is what I was talking about. So now we have, and we can toggle between the over, so... Okay, that's cool. We're already in the central square. So there's the train. We're going out the south entrance. That's downtown. There's East Street and the... wherever that is in front of the IBC. And that construction area that we can't get to yet, past the administrative district, the entertainment district, the rich place, the tenements. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, cool. There's a hidden quest available somewhere? Well, we will be talking to everyone in Crossbell City before we head off to St. Ursula. But first, let us see if our buddy wants a fish. Or actually, we should go over to Randy's room here. Not too oh, there's the dartboard, right, okay. Not too shabby. A new decoration was added to Randy's room. When Lloyd finds decorations, he can give them to each of the members to display in their rooms. It's a dartboard. It sure is, Lloyd. Still a dartboard. Alright, did we... There's somewhere that... Oh, wait, is it down here? Yeah, so now we have 2 hearts with Randy. Okay. We've got 3 with Tio, and Ellie hates us. Ellie hates us! Alright, now let's go visit our cat. See if he wants a, Arborian... Armorican carp. Hey, buddy. Fumia! No idea. Let's see. Another one I don't remember from the cat dictionary. Need to get a new cat dictionary. Yeah, that's not in there. Doop, doop, doop. Alright. Would you like some food? Okay. Here, have a carp. Nyan nyan. Is that on there? I don't think so. No. Yep. And he's off. And he's back. Is it a fish fillet? Funya! Ellipsis. Oh, got an evade. Okay, I'll take it. Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, cop. We'll use it well. Okay, so I'm guessing it's like a once per chapter thing, but still don't have enough fish fillets, so we can't do that one quest yet. I better save before I go into that bakery, just in case I accidentally... It tries, like, giving people stuff. Alright. Alright, let's clean out the building. See here? No. Is there anything new? That's the one we're already doing. Yeah. No. Chief does not appear to be in. Unless he's hanging out in one of the girls' rooms, which would be a bit weird. He wasn't in Randy's room. Not in my room. Nope. Okay, so he's not hanging out in one of our rooms. And the other doors so far have been locked. Alright. Alright. Fumiya is a yawn. Alright. Lou says, health and safety advice, don't let anyone sit on the edge of the sofa when playing darts. You know what? That's a... Let me look at that again. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, this is not a great... Do not sit here. Yeah, sit way over here. But I mean, you know, it's a dartboard in one's personal room, so if there's only one person in here, it makes sense. But anyway, good call, Lou. Alright. We are going to take a bit of a break, and when we come back, we will talk to everyone across Bell City, see if we can find any fun things like a hidden side quest or something. So, back in a little bit. Alright, hello everyone. Let us continue on speaking to everyone in Crossbell City. Another customer. Damn, right when I thought things were starting to slow down. Ellipsis. Something wrong, sir? Something wrong? You bet there is. All I want is some peace and quiet to read my magazines. Can hardly pick one up before someone comes barging in. I hate it when I have to work when I'm working. Honestly, I'd appreciate it if I didn't have any customers show up at all. That goes double for you guys. Get what you want and scram. Gracious. Aren't too many weapon shops operating at Crossbell, surprisingly enough. Most of my regulars consist of CPD officers and bracers. That being said, there's only... Pardon me. That's only on the legal end of things. This business has got a whole nother shadier side to it. Rumor has it there's a shop chock full of smuggled merchandise in the downtown district. I wouldn't stick my nose in it if I were you. Anything new? Same stuff, right? Yeah. Right, so these, the Sledgehammer, the Stinger 3, and stuff, that's what I have right now, but they're the upgraded versions. You'll notice that this is, the Crescent Axe is Strength 27 and Range 1. I think the one I have right now is like Strength 52, but it also comes with that accuracy penalty. So... Alright, what do we want to do? That's the station streets. We'll go there last. How do we want to loop around? We'll, Oh, hey! You're from that special ellipsis something or other. Do your best, okay? You gotta give every day your all. Thanks, Mimi. We will. She still can't quite get your name right. My dad's dream is to buy an orbital car. He looks at magazines to see what new ones are coming out every day. Yeah, those are car mags, Mimi. Definitely car magazines. Were you just ellipsis dropped off by an orbital car? Ellipsis. To be... Oh. See in the upper left corner? Keep watching the upper left corner. You see the hands of the clock in front of the department store that are swinging by? I caught that out of the corner of my eye and I thought a spider or something walked across my monitor. To be perfectly honest, says Abel, I'm jealous. Pretty sure that particular car was created by the Republic's Verne company. If I remember correctly, it's the most affordable model they currently sell. Man, orbital cars sure are cool! So... yeah, those hands are... That's what I saw out of on the corner of the screen. Like, a spider? Alright, Gina. We're waiting for you. Did you want a balloon too? Heck, I don't even mind if you aren't tourists. Everyone deserves a balloon. Here she comes. I'm planning to go visit my relatives on West Street today. I mean, it's a shame that they don't have the orbital buses running inside the city. I mean, how inconvenient is that? Hey Gina, want to see a magic trick? No bus! Of course, it's not as good as her magic trick of wormholing around this block. That's, just... I kind of expected some kind of transition or sound effect or music cue or... Nope. Even the selection chime cuts off as you, It might be the speed with which modern computers run. That may have been something that worked fine on the PSP, because it took a little while to load, so you got the full chime and it didn't get cut off before you were moved to the transition to the new screen. I discovered this really bizarre antique shop in the back alley a while back. Weird trinkets and baubles lined the walls, and this creepy old lady sized me up suspiciously as I wandered in. Yeah. Imelda? Is that her name? Aren't orbital cars, like, insanely expensive? I know the feeling, though. I keep saying I'll find myself a guy loaded with Mira, but just saying that won't get me anywhere. If only I had a totally hunky man with his own orbital car. Well, what do you think about pink hair? I could have him take me anywhere my heart desired, ellipsis sigh. Did I ever go in here? Did I miss the fact that we had an open kitchen? Crossbell is home to a whole host of beauties. You got our big star, the dazzling Ilya Platier, and the trailblazer in finance, the lovely Maribel Qua, just to name two. Maria Bell, rather. Even your ordinary girl walking around town keeps up with the latest fashion trends. It's no wonder why I'm so drawn to them all. Ellipsis. Lou says you found the secret of the department store clock. It's not powered by orbs, but by a bunch of spiders on treadmills. 8 legs each, you get a lot of power. That's, you know, that's thinking with portals. It looks like the railway deliveries are running late today, but we'll hang in there just fine. Heusdorf already thought up an alternate menu and everything. I plan on sprinkling some of my own personal flavor in there, though. Look at that. Heusdorf's got such a knack for improvising dishes. They can come up with new dishes right on the spot. Quick on his toes, that Heusdorf. Are you Heusdorf? Yep. We ran into a little trouble with our inventory, but worry not, I adjusted everything with the chef. I can 100% guarantee that you will be met with all of our usual flavors. Yeah, I still have no money. Okay, Heusdorf. Ah, how lovely, Ellipsis. They say a fair amount of traders make their way to Armorica to conduct business. Granted, with how scrumptious their vegetables are, I'm sure business goes rather well for them out there. Still, I have to tip my hat to all those merchants for willingly trekking out to the middle of nowhere. I'd imagine there are more convenient options as far as lucrative business ventures are concerned. Still, and yep. The manager and Braun have been friends forever. They're inseparable. No, no! They even decide on all the ins and outs of the restaurant's management together. Staying such close friends after all these years is honestly something I really admire. Dazzling buildings, picturesque scenery. Nah, I couldn't give a hoot about anything like that. What I like are the kinds of places that let you cut loose and live it up. No, the entertainment district is out of the question. If trouble cropped up, we'd be suspended. Are you not entertained? Yes, we are not entertained. Let's see, Ellipsis. Next up is the casino, and then we'll be spending the night at that fancy hotel. Where was the hotel located again? Should be nearby, right, Ellipsis? Oh, crap, Ellipsis. I think I forgot where the hotel is. Come on, come on. I have to remember, Ellipsis. My husband has been acting strange for quite some time now. Perhaps he's just nervous. This is our first time abroad and all. Lou says, hey, Harold the Pink is happily married. Or is he? Brian says, no, no! Was named after the first words her father spoke when he learned his wife was pregnant. Aww. Any Armorican honey? My sister is a nurse at St. Ursula Medical College. Have you met her? Her name is Cerrone. My parents are forcing me to visit her later, but it's such a hassle to go all the way over there, Ellipsis. What a pain. She's a colossal scatterbrain, so my parents are constantly worrying about her. One of our customers frequently comes by to purchase high-quality black tea. I believe his name was Ellipsis Sergei? Oh, really? Chain-smoking Sergei? He's filled with interesting stories. We ended up chatting for nearly an hour today. Is this really what the chief is up to while we're doing all the work, Ellipsis? Unforgivable, Ellipsis. That's what Sergei is. Unforgivable. Sergei comes by here for... Yep. Yeah, white rice is still 200. Ah. The manager's been lost in thought over something for a while now. Do you think he might be trying to plan out a new project? The most important part of managing a department store is never losing the customer's interest. This is the manager's favorite phrase. I can't wait to see how he plans to apply this to his next project. Quite a lot of time has passed already since we had the grand reopening. I suspect our customers will begin to lose interest in us before much longer. If only I had a few tricks up my sleeve, Ellipsis. Seems like books are our top sellers once again. I run a general goods store, but I see far more people coming in to buy books than medicine or sundries. I've been receiving a lot of orders for new releases, too. Looks like I'll have to increase the shelf space I allot for books. We sell all sorts of sundries, but most of our customers are here to purchase books. I suppose I should bring this up with the manager when I get the chance. Do you have any books? Crossbell Times, already got it. An elegant vase. Right. We'll have to get that at some point. I mean, that's a lot of books. Colossal scatterbrain, says Lou. Just the type of person you want in the nursing profession, yeah. Okay, let's see, Ellipsis. I bought all of the ingredients I needed and checked out Prada's newest arrivals. What else, Ellipsis? Mom spends half of her morning shopping. And half of her afternoon, you guessed it, Ellipsis, shopping. What'd she do for the other half? I've been hearing a few rather unpleasant rumors regarding the Mafia. I'm just praying that no tourists get caught up in their petty actions. So 6 defense, move 1, evasion 5%. Defense 5, move 2, evasion 10%. So, 1 penalty on the defense, but additional movement and double the evasion. That's why I went with the perfect boots rather than what was here, if anyone was wondering. It's just a rumor, but apparently monsters have been running amok in Mainz. World sure is a crazy place, I tell ya. Aren't there orbital lights set up to ward off monsters? Did they break? Monsters used to wreak havoc all the time until the orbital light was invented. Now they're a rare occurrence. That's Dorothea. Thinking about the black market has me feeling down recently. Any piece of art owned by a wealthy person whose business crashed and burned ends up eventually going there. No matter how beautiful the art is, it ends up a part of the wicked underworld. How sickening! I wish the police would do something about it. The owner of this shop likes to dust off the silverware in his spare time. Not to mention he looks like he has a grand old time doing it. Isn't that kind of weird, Ellipsis? He seems like a weirdo to me. Back when I first opened my store, I used to fly all over the continent to purchase designer goods, but now that I've established a supply route, I can simply order anything I need. It was fun back then, though. I kind of miss it. Boy, we are constantly in Dorothea's way. She's just too polite to ask us to move. Books. More books. Where's the guy who was over here? I want to buy a car, but there's no one over there now. Erebonia's Rhineford Company made their name as a big weapons manufacturer. Actually, they operate as a massive conglomerate, with each of its divisions producing orbital goods. Their products tend to be durable and practical, much like the people of Erebonia themselves. Maybe it should be, you know, split up, so it doesn't have a monopoly on stuff. It shouldn't have just, you know, one conglomerate owning everything. How separate are those divisions? Right, Ellipsis. Suction power and, something else, right? I was planning on buying a vacuum cleaner, Ellipsis, but what's the difference between the red one and the white one? Color? Yikes, the manager's trying to handle customers? This won't end well. What's he thinking? He knows even less about orbments than I do. So we can actually look at the very... we saw the new cover that I got for Randy, but we can check out the... So that's Lloyd's. Here's Ellie's. And here's Tio's, which has a paw print on it. I mean, they're all handsome and, you know, understated. And whoops. And then you have Randy's. Our manager's at it again, ellipsis. He barely knows anything about orbital tech, but he still tries to show off for customers, ellipsis. I'll have to go help him out. Anything new? What am I thinking? Ports, yeah. Do I want to open slots? Sure, while we're here, let's open one more slot for everyone. Huh. Just short on green. Huh? Interesting. So let's open here. Where do we want to go first? Which direction do we want to go? Yeah, let's go to East Street first, where the Fisherman's Guild is. Whoops. Those fancy orbital vehicles have become more popular in the last few years. Not only that, but they're beginning to use them to deliver goods from Calvar. They're definitely more convenient for small deliveries than trains are, that's for sure. You kids better watch both sides of the street for cars, too. More and more merchants are beginning to rely on delivery trucks these days. Back in my day, we had to walk through half an arg of snow both ways to restock. Ew. That was unpleasant. Any resident of East Street can find all of life's necessities here with ease. If you go down the street a bit, you'll find all kinds of vendors. If you're looking for special items, you can put in a request. To be honest, this is probably the most convenient street to live on in the city.
Why doesn't Wheelie want to run a store at all? He told me he's charging his life batteries right now.
Learn how to speak properly, Mei Ling. Roy, you're failing your sister. I'm friggin' starved. Think I'll hit up Long Lao for some grub. Okay, but you know, your kid sister has a speech impediment. I've been having some pretty steady sales lately. Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. I'm sure I'm glad people are enjoying my works. Hey, all of us have pinwheels, so yeah. Hey, I may have cut the heck out of my hands making all this stuff, but it sure was worth it. Steady sales lately. I'm sure glad people are enjoying my works. Yeah. Coral ring. I think these are new. Coral ring, marble ring, seal, and mute. Maybe not. Yeah. Lipsis, I'm pretty sure it's cheapest to buy from Din's Fresh in bulk right now. On the other hand, the key to vegetables is to keep them fresh, so maybe I should only buy a few of them. I'll think on it while I check out some other stores. It's actually pretty hard to buy stuff at the cheapest prices, huh? Actually, I find it harder to buy stuff at their most expensive price, so, you know, maybe I'm weird. I can't tell if Dins is even interested in running a serious business. I've seen him go around handing out unsold vegetables for free around the neighborhood. He can be way too nice for his own good at sometimes. Dins is so sincere that it ends up making him naive. We've known each other since we were kids, so it's hard not to worry about him. Welcome, folks. We've got the finest produce available today. Not to brag or anything, but I haven't taken a single day of vacation ever since I set up this stall. Can't leave our valuable customers waiting after all. While we may not be open 24 hours a day, we are open 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year. Yeah, your white rice is really expensive, man. I just need some white rice. The marketplace is pretty useful for talking to various store owners. Some of the ladies here taught me a simple and useful way to prepare fish when I'm running low on time. Oh, do tell. Look who decided to stop by again. Did you bring me some more fresh fish? You guys managed to fish these up yourself? They're in pretty good condition, Ellipsis. I could probably sell these. Ellipsis, how about it? Want to let me take those fish off your hand? You can sell fish to the fishmonger? Oh, cool. Remember, fish indigenous to Crossbill are popular, so I'll give you a nice reward if you bring me some. Well, okay. Wasn't really using them for anything else. Fish indigenous to Crossbill have been a hot ticket item, but it's always difficult to find suppliers. Looks like you guys managed to find some high quality fish. Sell them to me. I'll throw in a little reward. Alright. Oh, I actually need some wind sepith, so let me see what I have, actually. Items. Fish. Alright. Carp, rockfish, rock eater. 4 through 7. 3 carp, 2 rockfish. Water sepith? Sure. I'll just keep one of everything. Yeah, looks good. I mean, if I was only... I'm short like 40 or 50 green sepith, so... If I was only short another 10, I would have... So you can't exchange it for money, but you can get some extra sepith by dumping your fish, so that's nice. Alright. Where's the... it's outside, that's the thing... This is the Fisher Guild. That's the Fisher Guild. This is the Bracer Guild? No, it's just a house. Where the hell's the Bracer Guild? It's right there. Okay, I knew. I was like, I thought it was on the street. It's nice to see you again, but oh my, you look exhausted. What happened? Ah ha ha, Ellipsis. Don't worry about us. We're fine. We did drink your lemonade, though. Right, we managed to survive. Had we not taken that break, though, Ellipsis. Tiberius says 55 hours with most achievements on Steam, and I never realized you could sell fish there. There's always another layer in the Trails games. Thank you for the lemonade, Mrs. Parla. It definitely came in handy. Well, if you get tired again, just let me know. I'll gladly treat you to another tall glass of my famous lemonade. Actually, I think we still have that in our items. Yeah, just have never-ending lemonade. I must leave for tonight's meeting. I have to organize the general meeting and submit our financial statements. The anniversary festival's nearing, so I'll also need to get in touch with the mayor soon, Ellipsis. Ha ha, Ellipsis, yeah, I figured you would be busy, Chairman Moores. Of course! I may be old, but work still keeps me busy every day. Business Owners Association is meeting tonight, so it's my responsibility to make the preparations for it. Viper Head and Python Head too? I mean, I don't think I have any of those. Those are fish. I know Python Head is. Yeah, these are the only 3 fish I have so far. So. But I like keeping one copy of each. Do you want fish? Just supreme dishes, okay. I fish now, what do y'all think of that? Congrats! Look like you've finally become a member of our fine guild. Man, Copan sure snatched you up quick. I was going to personally invite you myself, Ellipsis. Oh, you were? Wait, what? When the heck did I join the Fisherman's Guild? I mean, sure, I did accept that fishing rod earlier, Ellipsis. Don't sweat the details, kid. You're already our comrade in rods. I don't think I'm getting out of this one, Ellipsis. Still, it looks like they all share a love for fishing. It'd be nice to have some people to talk to about it, Ellipsis. Hey there, Lloyd. Are you aware of the rank certification exam? Is it a certification exam that smells particularly poorly? That's really rank. Our guild grants ranks that correspond with how skilled of an angler you are. Is it dependent on how much of my fish book is filled out? Wah! If you become an ace angler, I bet you'd be legendary in Crossbell. Anyway, kid, if there's anything you don't get, feel free to ask me. I'll give you a thorough explanation. I heard about it from Copan. Man, I'm so pumped that we got ourselves another new member. You better tell us whenever you make some great catches, okay? We'll be looking forward to hearing all about it. The Fisherman's Guild is a prestigious organization created in order to spread the culture and greatness of fishing. Due to our strong sense of purpose and calling... Oh, pardon. Goodness. Our guild established the rank certification exam. Anyway, kid, if there's anything you don't get, yep. Check my rank. First, let me explain. Oh, goodness. The Fisherman's Guild seeks to spread fishing enthusiasm and improve the craft via the rank certification exam. With each promotion and rank you achieve, we'll award you with different titles and prizes. You just joined the guild, so your current rank is Amateur Fisher, Lloyd. Not quite sure if that's supposed to be... Your current rank is Amateur Fisher, Lloyd. As in, hey, Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd. Lloyd. Your current rank's Amateur Fisher, Lloyd. Or if the rank is Amateur Fisher Lloyd. Is my name part of the rank? It's a unique rank. Unless there's someone else in the Fisherman's Guild named Lloyd. Your conditions for ranking up are to catch at least 4 unique kinds of fish. You can look at your fishing notebook to see what kinds of fish you've already caught. Come back and report to us once you've caught 4 unique kinds, kids. You know what? There's a fishing spot up in the harbor. Isn't fishing just the best? Just gotta plan out a strategy and bag yourself some big ones. Yeah! Oh yeah! There you are. There's a... Yeah, there we go. Huh? Did you guys return by bus too? Guess we weren't on the same bus, though. Yeah, whatever. I already let the branch manager know the news. Everyone's downstairs, so feel free to head that way yourself if you need anything. Wouldn't hurt to ask about the rank certification exam, you know? Howdy there, folks. I'm here pretty often, so don't be afraid to come to me if you got any questions. And if you're looking for some hot tips, I might even let you in on my favorite fishing spots. Stay off that goddamn bridge, though. Don't you dare fish off the bridge in Armorica Village. Brian says, speaking of Never Knew, I replayed Super Mario World the last few days, and I've encountered an enemy I've never seen before. It's only in one room in Bowser's Castle, which I'd never gone through before. says, my first message got lost. Ah, YouTube. I was saying these fish can be used as bait, so don't necessarily sell them. Costigan, snow crab, carp, viperhead, and pythonhead. That's true, yeah, some fish can be used as bait, so... Alright, cool. There is... Oh, that's right, yeah, in Grand Cell, there's a Lloyd who's in the Fisherman's Guild. Isn't he the one who's married and she keeps one-upping him at fishing? I think that's who it is, isn't it? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Tiberius says, interestingly, the guy who gave you the rod in the Sky Games was called Lloyd, so you might not be the... Oh, no, it's the other... I think that's the guy in... which town is north of Beauce? He's the one who lives in south of Beauce, and his wife is he's always traveling down to the Kingfisher Inn, or near Valencia Lake, and she's yelling at him. That might be Lloyd, I think. One of those two. Alright. Rescheduling. The Crossbow Guardian Force has been making some impressive moves as of late. Their commander may be a real scumbag, but they've got capable deputy commander. I think we'll just sit back and observe for a while, see where this takes us, you know? Arios is out on a little trip to Calvard right now. With that hair, he may look like he just stepped off a runway, but that man is a workaholic to the core. He needs to learn to relax and take a break. That's right. One of the Tio is at the pretzel farm. Who is she? Is she one of the kids, or is she like there's the couple, and I think there's like 2 kids and then an older person who's maybe just an older daughter. I don't remember. Yeah. Well, I don't expect them nor need them to come up with a completely unique for literally every single character in all of Zamoria. I'm so happy to see you again, Tio. Gosh, you're such a cutie. I can never get enough of you. Can I hug you? Please. Help. Aeolia's mind totally breaks whenever she sees Tio. Man, a smoking hot foreign gal like her is totally my type, Ellipsis. But it seems she's only got eyes for you, Tio Tot. Tioske. Not much I can do, so I'll let you have this one. What am I supposed to do? Come here, Tio. I'm going to give you a big hug. She's really drowning her in affection, Ellipsis. What am I supposed to do? Hey, rookies, how you doing? We're doing good, thanks for asking. It's pretty rare to run into you here. I'm guessing you don't have to go outside the city for work today? Yep, just got back yesterday. I complained to Michelle about all the out-of-town jobs he's been sending me on recently, so I think I'll be spared for a little bit at least. Ah, sounds like you bracers end up running around everywhere even more than us. Hey, Tio, sorry about Aeolia. Aeolia. Always going bonkers around you. I do not particularly mind, however, I still do not understand the reason behind it. I hear you. I'm her partner, yet I can't figure out what she's thinking half the time. If I were you, I'd just abandon hope and resign to being her plaything. Jesus. I'm sure there's a different solution to this, yeah. Got a little caught on the corner there. My neighbor, Serena, works hard to provide for her family by herself. But I've got a daughter who works at the police station, so she provides for me. She's so responsible for a girl so young, I really have no idea how she does it. As for but you know who we need to meet? We need to meet Curly Jefferson, the legendary fisherman. As for Fran, now that she has a stable job with the CPD, I think she's at the age where she might want to consider moving out on her own, Ellipsis. But then again, that girl tends to get a little lonely all too easily. Fran may not let it show, but she actually gets lonely fairly easily. I should try to get her to become a little bit more independent, like Serena is. Lonely. Fran is so lonely. Ain't got nobody for her own. Oh, Fran's so lonely. My little brother's been living downtown for way too long now, so I've decided to take time off work to bring him back myself. Yeah, and even though it's entirely just a personal family issue, my boss told me this would be all treated as a paid vacation, Ellipsis. He's a kind man. Alright then, Ellipsis, I think I'll try paying the downtown district a little visit tomorrow. Ellipsis, think I'll pay the downtown district. Yep, after bringing Azel back no matter what. Azel was, I think, one of the was he the Viper that got sent to the hospital? As he hasn't come back home for a while now, Ellipsis. Jeez, Ellipsis, what's he even doing? Serena's been worried out of her mind about him. You know, maybe they in one of these games they should add a citizen compendium. You know, that just lists every single person and who they are. You know, kind of like the Xenoblade does. Because you can just look up who everyone is and, you know, what their name is, what they, you know, a little factoid about them, who they are, how they relate to other people. That'd be handy. Oh, wait. This is Stell's room? Yeah, this is Stell and Joshua's place. How am I supposed to take an afternoon nap with all that racket out on the street? I'd noticed the walls were thin when I first moved in here, but now I'm convinced they're little more than a sheet of paper. I don't hear anything. Tita or Tio, you hear anything? Shut up, Mei Ling. People are trying to sleep. That's right. You shut your mouth, Mei Ling, unless you're talking about Shaft. That was a stretch. Oh, hail the creepy beckoning cat. Okay, we've finished eating. It's time for us to go and buy what we came for. Yay, I can't wait. Aha, you sure love Mishi, don't you? Oh, right, the theme park mascot, right? Yeah, that's right, the Michelin Resort. No, not you. Not you. It's the kid. Oh, it's just that. Okay. No spoilers from me, says Brian. If they do or do not add a citizen compendium, you'll have to play to find out. Oh yeah, that wasn't a subtle hint. Like, tell me the mechanics of upcoming games. Just musing out loud. Yeah, they will or they won't. Not a big deal, but if they do, it'll be a pleasant surprise. I just graduated from Sunday school earlier this year. I'd been thinking about what I should do, but I decided I should help with the business. I mean, look at Daddy. He's got a mean face, but he's always glaring at customers. I doubt I could leave him to run things alone. I mean, he'd probably stop glaring at customers so much if you weren't here, but, you know. The tavern would go belly up if I left it all up to Daddy, so I'm going to help out here as much as I can. There's still some stuff I gotta get used to, but I'm sure everything will work out if I keep on smiling. Nom 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 nom. One of my good buds drives a delivery route through the Empire. The Imperial border sounds like a pain in the ass to get through, though. Apparently, the procedures necessary for entering Erebonia are really strict. Makes sense, I guess. They're a huge militarized country. Nom nom nom. What the fudge, Puck? Don't eat that steamed bun, it's mine. Nom nom nom. Well then, maybe you should lay off the dumplings. All that garlic in them is going to give you some seriously stinky breath. Man, Shanshan's so cute. Ellipsis, she might be the perfect waitress. Enough about her, though. More importantly, Ellipsis, nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. What was the name of the cute waitress in Armoria Village? Don't remember. We'll have to go visit again. She may only be helping out, but even Shanshan's managing to work for a business. There's no way we can't do it too. Whoop. Not you, Shanshan. Right. Oh, hey, there's Sergei. I noticed him sitting there. Shanshan is one stubborn girl. I've told her many times before to not bother helping me around the store, and yet Ellipsis... No. Never mind. You want to order something? Go do it over there. Chief Ellipsis? What are you doing here? Probably eating. Oh, hey guys. Fancy seeing you here. How's the investigation? Coming along smoothly? Suppose you could say that, yeah. We're planning to head to St. Ursula Medical College next. Ah, glad to see you're all working hard. Well, good luck with that. Looking forward to hearing your report later. The grub here is pretty good. If you haven't had lunch yet, I'd recommend getting something while you're here. Actually, we did already eat. That's our chief for you, Ellipsis. Just living life at his own pace. Heh, this customer really gets it. Our master's from the Eastern Quarter, so our char siu pork is the best you'll find in Western Zamoria. That must be a secret menu thing. Lou says, I really appreciated that in Xenoblade, when you eventually get this enormous network of people and how they relate to each other. Yeah. Not an easy thing to implement, I imagine. Alright, off to the harbor. So, Nikolai's been doing his running here. Well, I'm not going to let him get an edge over me. Especially not after Rixia has Ellipsis. Already, Ellipsis. Ah, I can't fall behind. Well, you're not gonna do much if you just kind of stand there. Wait, Celine's here too? I guess none of us can take things easy with casting announcements being made next week. Oh man, only one more week until the announcement. The stress is killing me. Judge my noodles, not by the stall they're served from, but by their quality. I wake up at the crack of dawn to prepare the noodles and let them rest. Once they're ready, I bring them here and boil them. Try as they might, no other stall will ever come close to the ones I've got right here. My standards for noodles are as high as the IBC stock prices. Try as they might, no other stall will ever come close to the ones I've got right here. You want noodles? I've got noodles. You want something other than noodles? Piss off! Huh? Where's this company supposed to be? I've never delivered anything to them before. The address for these newly constructed buildings make absolutely no sense. Sounds like a you problem. Standing there, you're running around over there. Oh, hey, there's a party on the harbor. And here comes a showboat. Here comes a showboat. Something, something, huffing, puffing, something along. Mammy and Pappy are feeling happy. Something. And that's all I remember from Here Comes the Showboat. So, Sign to fix the locked door. Hey, you trading limited crossbow branch. Have business, please knock. Well, I guess we still have no business. But I know you're all super impressed that I know even a line or two of Here Comes the Showboat. So, if you're looking for Grace, she's not here right now. She left the office earlier today with a mischievous grin on her face. I'm guessing she's on the hunt for her latest scoop. Alright. Now that Grace is out of town, our editing session went a lot quicker than it usually does. It's pretty normal for her to go full throttle during our sessions, so they usually end up devolving into heated arguments. Well, she can write one hell of an interesting article, so I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. She's out on a job this week, so if you were looking for her. Gotta say, it's pretty quiet without her around. Might even admit that I'm a little lonely. Rains is so lonely. Don't go upstairs or I will disembowel you. Yep, still can't go upstairs. It's like a linen closet up there. Oh, what's up? Are you here to see Grace? She's off on a business trip, unfortunately. Given the time of day, she's probably out snapping photos of Heimdallr, I'd guess. Lips says, bold new companies sponsored by the IBC. I've definitely got a good feeling about this article. Alright, an interview with the CEO of the IBC would really bring this article together. Yep. Don't go upstairs, don't talk to me behind the counter. Jeez. Let's see. Brian says, they didn't do that in Xenoblade 2, sadly, but they brought it back for 3. Just another example of why Xenoblade 2 sucks. A game I have not played. What's with all the people exercising in the park these days? Probably just the trendy thing to do. Maybe I should give it a try. By the end of this game, we're going to have 15 people running around the park. Brian says, oh yes, on that note, maybe it would be a good idea to play Xenoblade Chronicles X on stream so people can see what it's like. Though it does have the issue of not being able to stream the gamepad screen. Does it use the gamepad screen that much? Hey, buddy. So it's that damn cruise ship, is it? The blasted thing is getting right in the way of my fishing. Why, I aorta ellipsis. Probably scaring the hell out of the fish, too. Damn it, how am I supposed to fish like this? Do we have anything to say about the boat? No. The boat? No. To all passengers traveling to Mishelheim, the land of Mishi, the ship will depart in 5 minutes. We thank you for your patience. This is a ship that takes you to Mishelheim? Michelin. I knew the resort was popular, but it's clearly even more extravagant than I expected. Well, yeah, extravagance is what Michelin's all about. It's got stars. Like Michelin star. This joke's not working. It's got a theme park, ritzy shops, and all kinds of other fun spots to check out. Wait, you're telling me you've never been, Lloyd? Nope, can't say I have. They built the place while I was living abroad. I'll have to introduce you to it sometime, but for now, we ought to get back to work. Alright. Hey, no cutting in line. I missed the last ship because I was too busy eating my lunch. But it looks like the next one's coming way sooner than I thought. Maybe I didn't really need to hurry after all. No. Her. Pardon me, I'm taking my daughter there. Gosh. It'll be our first time riding on one of those cruise ships, so we're pretty excited.
Whoa, this boat is huge! I've never been on a boat before.
I heard that there's all sorts of fun to be had over at Michelin. I can hardly wait. Alright, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Here we go. No? I was gonna say, did they block it off for now with the oil drums? But no. Let's see. It does for Xenoblade X uses the gamepad for one mechanic, says Brian. I remember it had a mode to allow you to play entirely on the gamepad, but I'm not sure if you could play entirely on the TV, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, usually. I successfully played Zombie U on the on stream before, so yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get a fourth fish. Alright, this is not a rod for sparing. New fish, no whammies. Yeah, you're a little out of your neck of the woods there, Armorican carp. Yeah, got some windseppeth out of it though, so. Hey, pearl glass. Seems to me those were fairly rare in the last game. That's our 5th fish, though. So, or 4th fish, though. I think I remember someone grousing that I managed to pull a pearl glass on, like, my 2nd try. And it's like, I spent an hour going for that gall-darned fish. Hey, an eel, alright. And some time, Sepith. I'll take it. Yasha. Let's go for 2 more fish. Hey, 25. That I might have enough to unlock Ellie or Tio's Orbman slot. And another eel. Alright, sweet. That's good for now. Eel. Though odd-looking, it is prized in Eastern medicine for restoring vitality. It is covered in a mucus layer that makes it hard to catch. And there's the pearl glass. Large fish with a silver shine. It likes to eat plants and algae. Called the balm fish because medicinal balms are frequently found in it. Like tear balm. And looks like eel can give us something else. Alright, let's head up to the IBC, and then we will go to the Fisher Guild to check our rank, and go back to the Orbman store to unlock whoever's slot. It's been about 10 years since I was first assigned to work for the Ibix Security Department. Around the time this building was finished, I think. Ellipsis? Yeah, that was a pretty busy year for me. I had just taken up a new post, only to be reassigned to the Ibix main building. Oh yeah, there was a mayoral election that year too, wasn't there? They only come around once every 5 years. Man, was that a hectic and stressful year for my little rookie self, Ellipsis. Oh yeah, why don't you tell us about that mayor? Hey Ellie, you know anything about the mayor? Hmm? Take care, Soulcaster. Rosspell's managed to remain prosperous through its entire history by engaging in trade and exchanging septium. However, the older methods are no longer valid with the rise of orbital technology. The age of financial investments has begun! Don't waste my time with any small deals. I see, Ellipsis. It requires more research, I take it. Even though it's theoretically possible, its operational capacity can't keep up. It still suffers from limitations despite using the Epstein Foundation's most top-of-the-line equipment. They're discussing something far beyond my comprehension. To be fair, the Chief is the most knowledgeable specialist in all of Crosspell. It would be more surprising if he were able to follow along. We like to boast about how this building is the safest place in the entire continent. Modern buildings require modern security, and we don't hold back. Our security system utilizes the latest in orbital engineering advances. Not to mention, our security department is full of trained professionals. Doesn't matter if you're the greatest criminal in the world, this establishment is impenetrable. Oh, Blue Blanc! Challenge. Gauntlet has been thrown down. No place more secure on the continent than this building. All you have to worry about is locking down those business deals. You can count on us to take care of the rest. No, you don't get to go there.
I'm thinking of buying a rather expensive gift for my grandchild's birthday.
1, 2, 3 ellipses. Yep, I've got the full amount. I'm here to make a deposit. The IBC's investments yield the best interest rates, so most cross-balance bank with them. It's also the only bank here, so... There have apparently been monsters popping up all over the place. Our department managed to receive some of the reports on it. I heard that an intern at St. Ursula's was attacked. That's some scary stuff, man. I feel for them. We still suffer damage from occasional monster attack. As employees of a security firm, it's our duty to safeguard this building from anything that might harm it. Clickety-clack. Hello, my dear customers. Are you here to open an account? We can use your IBIC accounts to withdraw Mira at any of our branches across the continent. They also work at any of our partnered banks. Pretty convenient, yeah? So what do you say? Shall we get one started? Our reception desk can provide you with any information you need about the operations taking place here. Our building is actually home to 20 different companies. Please refer to this desk if any of them are expecting you. Yep. Yeah, so the exchange rate everywhere else is 20, but here it's 21. And everywhere else the time, space, and mirage is 30, but here it's 32, so... Alright, so Wind Tepeth, we now have 113, so we have enough to actually unlock the Ellie's slot or whoever it was. Alright, well, you know what? We could just, do this. Yeah, it was Ellie. Boop. Alright, now back to... Oh, not while we're in a building. Okay. Well, I mean, we're right here. It doesn't matter, so... Check out my fish! Certain examined Lloyd's fishing notebook. Wow, Lloyd, managed to catch yourself some real beauts. Good work, kid. Starting today, you are now a hobbyist fisher. Okay, so I guess my name was not part of the rank. Achieved the rank of hobbyist fisher. Received a straw hat as a prize. Okay, well, it keeps the sun off my neck while I'm fishing. This thing's my prize straw hat, you see? Best kind of hat there is to wear when it comes to fishing. Keep this hat snug on that head of yours as you work towards your next big catch, Lloyd. Thank you, sir. I know this is a must-have piece of fishing gear. I'll wear it with pride. Still have a long way to go, but the boys and I thought we'd prepare this nice prize for you to celebrate ranking up to hobbyist fisher. But more importantly, I think you're ready to hear the next challenge you need to tackle to rank up. Your conditions for ranking up are to catch 8 unique kinds of fish. That's only 2 more. Eel counts as fish, right? Plan out a strategy and bag yourself some big ones. Pardon me. Okay, so an eel gives me 20 mirage and pearl blast 20 space. Alright. Was there anything else I was doing? We want to go downtown. Wow. Wow, 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 da, 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 da. I do believe it's been about 20 years since the Crossbell Station was built. I remember there being a gigantic celebration to usher it in. These days, we even have an airport. Life sure is much more convenient now. Pardon me. Yep, there they are. Hey, kids. My old man's still drinking his life away back in his room. It's already noon and he's still at it. That deadbeat's only skill is how much booze he can hold down. What a loser. Hee hee, Ellipsis. At least Van has a dad. He is a deadbeat, though. I like to carry this bag around to store any scraps I manage to find. The traders check out what I've picked up and end up buying some of it. At the end of the day, the streets are cleaner, and now that's killing two birds with one stone. Some traders come here every once in a while to try and buy nails and other scrap metal from us. Oh right, I wanted to look. Is the straw hat the same thing that was sold in Amorica Village? And I'm guessing it's a, yeah, it is, I guess. Yeah, speed plus 5. Yeah, I think the straw hat was, what was being sold in Amorica Village. Certain, it says, Brian is obligated to give a piece of his clothing to each person who attains that rank. It's a slow-paced game of strip fishing. Who says go? Fish! I had 3 more repair jobs come through my door today. Dang, I really don't get enough help around here. It'd be nice if I still had an apprentice to help out. Biscuits. So in order to do this, we actually had to buy the new thing at the store, the sledgehammer, and then upgrade it, so... yeah, it costs a little bit, but... now we hit hard. CGF's hunting wolf-like monsters out in the mountains? Lepsis, I'm admittedly a little curious about our wolven friends. I wouldn't exactly call it a hunt, they're just patrolling the area. Hey, where'd you find something like that out, anyway? Hehehe, Ellipsis. Looks like there's some truth to my words. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing a similar story in the church's testaments. The White Wolf keeps vigil over this karmic land. For here is where the bell tolls, Ellipsis, or something like that, I think. I don't really believe in it, though. Oh, really? That's the same story the village chief told us, Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting to hear that from you, of all people. The White Wolf keeps vigil over this karmic... Yep. Azel... oh, no, okay. Azel was a testament, not a saber. Must continue to visit the hospital for regular checkups. Such is necessary given his extended period of unconsciousness. We'll look after him. It is futile to worry any further. I was walking along East Street earlier when a woman called out to me. Turns out it was Azel's sister. She was wondering how he was doing. She's pretty worried about him since he was hospitalized. I ran into his sister on East Street. Come to think of it, Ellipsis, I feel like she was glaring at me as I left. Probably just my imagination, Ellipsis. I'm so damn bored. Maybe we should play pool instead of just walking around the table. And we haven't been getting into any fights with the Vipers lately. I can't let this lull put a damper on my skills. I'd better practice shooting a slingshot for a little while. I've been practicing martial arts ever since I was a kid. Pretty confident in hand-to-hand combat, too. As a practitioner of martial arts, I'm confident with hand-to-hand combat. Nowhere near as skilled as Waji, though. We don't play pool, we just stand around the table. Zoe will need to return for regular checkups. Don't worry, though, we all plan to pitch in for the hospital bills, because we don't have insurance. We all help out each other in our times of need. That's one thing about the Testaments that I've really come to respect. Can't find the right timing to apologize to my sister. I'll help you. Now. I thought I'd be able to offer a bit of reassurance since I've been worrying her, Ellipsis. I guess I'll apologize to her after a checkup, say that I've fully recovered. After I apologize, I'm sure she'll try and convince me to quit the Testaments and I'm being attacked by yawns. Just can't find the right timing. Wow. Ellipsis. These must be the new type of quartz for the Enigma unit. Yeah, those are the ones. Got a new stock of merchandise from the Kugif. Damn, these new orbments aren't popular with customers at all. Almost feels like a waste of space to have them stocked. Well, we'll take them. Wait, Ellipsis. The CGF is selling them to you, Ellipsis? Yeah, you'll find that crap anywhere you look. A whole lot more corruption in their ranks than you'd like to believe. Looks like even the CGF has begun to fully embrace newer model orbments. Not only that, but they're starting to utilize state-of-the-art quartz. They're still slowly being phased in, though. I'm just gonna see what's down here. Oh, okay. You know, Mama's got some history with this one Jaeger guy I've seen in here before. Old geezer looks like he can pack a real mean punch. No. Poison mute, see I'm blind. Alright, we're out. Try not to do anything illegal. You're still a total newbie. We gotta make sure you got all the rules down one by one. Now listen up. First thing you gotta learn is how to greet a fellow Viper. Whenever Vald or any of the other senior members come up to you, you hit them with a sup. Got it? Sup! Hello. Don't hello me. We taught you how to greet us. Now put your back into it. Sup! Little Dino. You guys hear some chick moved into Lotus Heights all by herself? Was it the Jiggle Physics gal from the Cirque du Soleil, or whatever the place is called? Can you guys believe it? What kind of girl lives alone in downtown district? Ellipsis. I scoped her out real quick, too. She looks dumb as hell. Some chick moved into Lotus Heights all by herself. She must have a whole lot of screws loose if she thinks living alone here is a good idea. But her rack, Ellipsis. Sweet ideas, don't even get me started. We see those jackasses from the government around here sometimes, too. They say it's for a redevelopment survey. Bunch of dumbasses. We sent them packing real quick. Damn suits. They can piss off out of here and go straight to Gehenna. Downtown district's our turf. Got it? We won't let your ego run loose here. That goes double for the Testaments. Yeah! Eyes on me. Get your eyes on me. I'm hungry like a beast, so you better flee. Oh, he's singing. I'm doing an okay job. Koki was discharged. Is there Orbital Auto-Tune? Anyone? Koki was discharged from the hospital, but he gets still going back there for regular checkups. Screw those guys. Ravache must think they're still hot. They're hot shit, Ellipsis. Mobsters are so full of themselves. This reference book is ruthless. How hard can this thing get? I want to buy a book that's easier to understand, but I'm strapped for Mira. What am I going to do? This month is looking tight, Ellipsis. Difficult being a student like myself. I don't get any free time, and my only source of income is my allowance. You get an allowance? I didn't get an allowance. Ellipsis. This week's stock prices, eh? I know it's pathetic of me, but I still indulge in the occasional business magazine. Can't seem to shake some of the habits I had from my days as a trader. I may have hit rock bottom, but I still find myself buying business magazines. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. I know it's pathetic, clinging to the past like that, but I just can't help myself. Da 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 Apparently, a young lady moved into one of the apartments by herself. Who knows, maybe she doesn't have any relatives like myself. Doesn't have any relatives like myself, as in, doesn't have any relatives like I don't have relatives, or doesn't have relatives like I also have no relatives? The world may never know. That's probably the room, so.
Daddy's at work every day. He works in construction, so he leaves early in the morning.
You know, he's in an area of the map I can't get to, huh? But when he gets home at night, I'm already asleep.
Does my father even exist? I barely ever get to see Daddy, ellipsis. I don't get to see him a lot. I wish he'd come home early today, ellipsis.
Hey, so you're not outside watching your daughter anymore? Alright. One of the Diet members came by earlier, ellipsis. There were mentions of demolishing the downtown district in order to redevelop it, I think. The downtown district will cease to exist, won't it? If that happens, then we'll have to move, ellipsis. The cheap rent here allows us to earn a decent living. However, if they decide to tear this place down and replace it with luxury high-rises, then we'll have no choice but to leave. Yeah. Door shut tight, voice heard inside. Alcohol is, ellipsis, all I need, ellipsis. Snore, ellipsis, hiccup. Well, if she did move in, she's not home. Unless I missed a room somewhere. Of course, she could be at the store place, so. We can also just, where do we want to go? Administrative district. Here we are. It's been about 50 years since the City Hall building was constructed. It was designed by the hands of the famous architect J. Kendall. Oh, a Kendall, huh? Its majesty and refined air perfectly represent Crossbell as a whole. And surprisingly enough, it's one of the most popular tourist spots. Yeah, that is surprising. Almost as if that's not true. Won't be much longer until we need to put together the draft for the next budget. And I'm sure, once again, the Diet members will be clawing at our doors in order to make sure the budget benefits them, ellipsis. Ugh, got a killer headache already. I was an ambitious young man, filled with hopes and dreams when I got hired at City Hall. Only took a couple of years for the cold, cruel reality of a government job to kick in. Pardon. My shop is a big hit with the tourists. When you're tired from walking around all day sightseeing, nothing perks you up like a nice glass of juice. So glad I chose a juice stand to start out. Yeah, for crying out loud. As one of the city's patrol officers, I chose this area as my assignment. It may look like a dull place to watch, but a lot of detectives come through here. Since I'm aiming to earn my detective license, don't you think studying them is the perfect reference? If I work here, I can start to understand how detectives think and act. Man, detectives are just the coolest! Hey, Fran. Hey, not Fran. Rebecca, that's right. Hi guys, it's Crime Prevention Week at headquarters. We only do crime prevention 1 week out of the year. I'd like to remind you all to double check your doors and windows before leaving your home. The first key to prevention is being prepared. Crime Prevention Week, ellipsis. It's the first time I've ever heard of it. Preventing crime? Well, I can't say I'm surprised the news hasn't got out about it yet, ellipsis. It'd be nice if the higher-ups allocated a larger budget towards spreading awareness. Look at my combat notebook. Looks to me like you've been hard at work. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? With pleasure. You want to see my fish book? Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back, and please accept this as compensation for your hard work. Yay, money! Oh, and some U material. Alright. Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data. Okay. Thanks, we will. when we visit. Alright, Fran, what's up? Good afternoon, everyone. Did anything interesting happen while you were investigating Armorica? No, nothing yet. We haven't learned anything more than what the CGF already noted down in their report. Oh, what a shame. Oh yeah, I forgot that the CGF conducted their own investigation. I wonder if Noe was out on the field. Fran loves to boast about her older sister in the CGF. In fact, after hearing about her day in and day out, I feel like I know her just as well. Come on, Rebecca, don't tease me like that. I only have so much to say because my sister hardly ever contacts me herself. That's all it is. It's not like I'm feeling lonely or anything like that, Ellipsis Baka. No siree. Can't say I ever feel good going to headquarters, but Ellipsis, being around these lovely ladies always brightens my day, Ellipsis. Beginning to understand why these two were appointed as receptionists. Let's just erase that last conversation from our memories. I'm a member of the Force 2, guys. It's not professional of me to spend so long talking about personal matters while I'm on the clock. Oh no, Ellipsis, what are you up to these days? Okay. It's come to my understanding that last month's incident involved a Diet member. Guess it's no surprise that the top brass is acting all wishy-washy about the whole thing. All they need to know it involves a politician, and that's it. Another CPD special. Why not just arrest the politician? Well, it's not that simple, Ellipsis. They haven't stopped us outright, but they've been pressuring us to drop it in more, Ellipsis, roundabout ways. So we've got to tread lightly with this investigation. Oh, what do we have here? This dude's wife is smoking hot. Ellipsis, I suddenly feel more motivated to do some investigating. Sounds just like you, Randy. Excuse me, isn't everyone like that? Bit of eye candy is really all you need to perk back up when you're in a slump. Oh, you guys here to look through these files for your investigations, too? Gotta say, there are some real hidden gems if you look hard enough. A certain gorgeous married woman springs to mind, Ellipsis. Well, the rookies' patrol routes are finally settled now, at least, Ellipsis. What about you, though, Officer Kate? A veteran like you should go to a district with weaker support. Officer, please spare me the veteran title. It makes me sound so old. Sorry about that, man. Well, how do you feel about the assignments? Let me take a look, Ellipsis. There's been more orbital vehicles on the road, so I think I'll go to Central Square. I am a veteran, after all. Right, we'll leave that area to you then, Ellipsis. Anything new in the vending machine? No. Can you imagine the crime spate if they ever skip annual crime prevention day? It'd be like the Purge. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. It wouldn't... Crossbell City Hall. Would it be Crossbell City Hall? If you're here to inquire about the hours of operation for our Orbital bus service, then you've come to the right place. The service itself is under the jurisdiction of the Transportation Division, though. I appreciate that Crossbell's government has been putting more effort into expanding the Orbital bus service in recent years. I wish the politicians had better intentions behind their actions, though. They're only making these efforts in order to garner popularity. Can't complain, though. It's not like the bus line isn't a valuable part of our lives. This statue here, praying person with like wings and stuff, looks very, very happy. Almost looks like a V for Vendetta mask, but it's a very happy smile there. Alright, let's see if any new books at the library. How goes the project or report or essay or whatever the hell you're doing? There's hardly anyone knowledgeable about Crossbell's rich history. The book of fables on the old storybook for the wolf legend is what we're looking for. Sure, someone might be able to tell you history about the last 50 years, but go back 200, no, even 100 years, and zilch, nada. I'm so curious as to how Crossbell evolved into what it is today, Ellipsis, I'm honestly shocked that no one else seems fascinated by it. Crossbellans are notorious for being a bit clueless about history, though. Well, I mean, they are Crossbellans. I have to say it's a bit disappointing, especially for a researcher like me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Any individual can check out up to 3 books at a time. That's the most we can keep up with, unfortunately, given how understaffed we are. I think the locals would find it easier if they could borrow up to 5 books, though, Ellipsis. We're too understaffed. Wish we could do something to make our patrons' lives easier. Women Who Changed the World? And I think we're pretty sure we've read that, right? Because there's like 3 people. Yeah, we read that. I think the folks upstairs were reading that or something like that. Pretty sure we read that too. Yeah, we read part 1. Okay. You're looking for the... Ah, there we go. That's what I was... You're looking for the fairy tale about the White Wolf? I remember seeing it over on the first floor in the children's reading section. I imagine you'll have luck finding it in that area. First floor, children's reading section. Oh, thank you. It's a relief that the library carries so many children's books, and yet I notice that it gets so few visitors, Ellipsis. I wonder why that is. Because your kid is repellent. Just something off-putting about... Mom, what happens next? Mom! Alright, children's section. Is this the children's section? I don't know. That's the trains. That's the woman who changed the world. Every woman wants to change the world. Dead Space. Wonder if that's the new one. Do I have to look on the table or something? Where the hell is it? Seriously, I don't know which section is the children's section. Let's see. Nothing on this side. I'm gonna change the world. That one's trains. That's the first part of that. Oh, okay. I saw it the first time. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. Saint of the White... So it's for some reason I was reading the title wrong. Anyway, here it is. Found it. Alright. Long, long ago, in an era when mankind was divided by conflict into West and East, there lived a very kind girl in a certain town. The girl ardently treated those wounded in battle or ravaged by disease, gaining the admiration of everyone in town. except for the ruling lord, who cared little for the girl, who nursed even enemy mercenaries back to health. One day, the lord summoned a guardian knight. Have that pesky maiden slaughtered! The lord had had enough. He wanted the girl eliminated. The girl lived alone in a house on a cliff above the sea. Knowing this, the guardian knight headed towards the house to carry out the deed. His plan was to attack her from behind after it had gotten dark. No one would suspect a thing. He hid in the forest near the house and waited. That night, the girl emerged from her house to draw water from the well. She was an artist, you see. As the knight left his hiding spot, he heard a howl. A white wolf had appeared before him. The white wolf stared at the knight with red eyes. It was as if it was there to protect the girl. The knight promptly tried to escape, but his feet slipped. He then tumbled down the cliff. When he came to, he found himself on a simple bed. Idly looking around, he saw the girl standing there in the kitchen. Noticing the bandages carefully wrapped around his body, he realized that the girl had saved him. "I am relieved you woke up," the girl said, serving the knight a bowl of warm soup. Receiving such kindness from someone he'd tried to kill caused the knight to feel deeply ashamed of himself. I don't know why I added "of himself," but caused him to feel deeply ashamed, period. He came clean and told the girl his lord had commanded him to kill her. The girl was a little surprised when she heard that, but soon smiled as though unfazed. Even still, I cannot just look away when a life granted by the goddess is in danger. The knight was moved by these words. For her to be so kind towards someone that might have killed her, she must be a daughter of the goddess. And he would have gone through with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids, if not for that white wolf. The thought sent a chill down his spine. He decided the white wolf must be a servant of the goddess, ordered to protect the girl. A few days later, when his body was fully healed, he thanked the girl, and it was now time to go back. He began to consider how he might convince his lord to change his mind. The girl joined him on his way to town to check up on other patients. The knight pondered more. He asked the opinion of the girl. She did not seem to care about being disliked by people. As they approached the town, they noticed the town was dyed red like a sunset, but it was still noon. Finding it strange, the girl and the knight ventured forth to find out what was happening. What they found sent horrified gasps from their mouths. The town was dyed red not by the setting sun, but by the flames of war. My. Okay, so I guess there are more volumes of that. Where's the rest? Okay, so for some reason I kept reading this title, and I was just mistaking it for the Witch in the Forest one. Weird. Alright. Let's see, I think we got everything on this screen, so off to the entertainment district with us. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Can we go into Arkansas? No.
Lady Ilya!
I now have in my possession, ellipsis, photos of her in street clothes, her stage dresses, and the gown she wears in her dressing room. Oh, I guess kind of like a leisure gown, nightgown kind of thing. All I need now is one of her in her current practice outfit, ellipsis. I just gotta find my chance to snap the pic, and then my collection's golden. Sweet, merciful ideas, Lady Ilya in her practice attire, ellipsis. All I need now are some great angles of her new stage dress. Hee ellipsis. I gotta find an opportunity to snap some fantastic photos of her. Damn, I sure wish I owned an orbital camera right about now, ellipsis. Something like that is way too pricey for a poor student like myself. Ice cream! Get your ice cream. Oh boy, I'm super thirsty. Are there any juice stalls around here? There's like one on the next screen. If only there was a juice stall out here. I'd love to trade them some ice cream. Not seeing an option for trading juice. That doesn't seem like a quest. So, snow gelato. What I just noticed is these carts are little motorized vehicles. So there's a driver's seat and wheels and stuff. So that's nice. Hey, the lady on the next screen wants some juice. You want to trade for some ice cream? Okay. I tried. You guys here? Hotel Millennium changed management a couple of years ago. Yeah, apparently they took all the luxury and opulence it was known for before and cranked that up to 11. I think I'll stay in one of their premium suites for a night when I go from rags to riches. Lick lick. Just talk. Oh, he's eating ice cream. Okay. I thought he was making, like, obscene gestures with his mouth at us or something. We've got a 14-year-old in our party, sir. Have you no decency? Just stocked up on some ice cream from the stall down that way. The girl there's really cute. I'd get her a job here if she ever went out of business. That chick running the ice cream stall is cute. I get it. Yep. So apparently the new management at Hotel Millennium has gone and made the place even swankier. I think I'll stay in one of the premium suites for a night. Oh, same person. St. Ursula Medical College is a state-of-the-art medical facility located south of Crossbell City. Us city people won't need to make the trek all the way out to Armorica or Mainz, but we're all quite familiar with the hospital. Sort of have to be. If you've ever been badly injured, then it's almost a certainty that you were treated at St. Ursula. Might be a bit remote, but it's hardly some rural out in the sticks village like Armorica or Mainz. It's a cutting-edge medical college that even us city people are more than familiar with. Hey there, wanna play? Thanks for coming to Barker Casino. Ugh, look at... Damn it all. It's the last time I let that chick walk all over me. Next time we play, I swear I'll crush her into the dirt! Galetti and Alinda are both incredible gamblers. Let me tell you, if they went at you seriously, you'd lose all your money easily. But you know what? I actually heard that the owner is way better than both of them. I want to see that with my own eyes someday. Guess the owner doesn't gamble these days. It's kind of disappointing, don't you think? Alright, anything new? No, not that one. Alright, we got that. Well, we'll have to keep in mind what we've bought and what we haven't, because we don't own it even more, because it's in Randy's room. Working here, I've come to learn life's most bittersweet trap. You see, just when you think you figured out how fate will unfold ellipsis, that's when it pulls the rug out from under you. Everything's a gamble in the end, so be sure to stay on your toes. Miss Ray Tarosa is one of our regulars that visits from the Republic once a week. She's one hell of a gambler. I'm already tired of playing at the cards table. Perhaps I'll request Mr. Drake to do me the honor of being my opponent. I've heard that he was a famous gambler in his younger years. Have you heard that Mr. Drake used to be a famous gambler? Not only that, but he was also involved in a mafia. Ellipsis may be slightly interested to hear more. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, up the stairs, Lloyd. There you go. I've been parading around these streets for 50 years. Compared to me, you're still just a baby suckling from his mother's teat, Randy. Yeah, you got me there, Gramps. I've only been around these parts for a year and a half at most. Is it truly worth competing over something this shameless, Randy? High-ranking government official has reserved our VIP room for tonight. We'll be treating him and all of his guests to the finest service our casino has to offer. Again, man, haven't you been getting way too many of those lately? Well, we've been seeing more patrons, so I can't complain. You better not come barging in here around that time, you hear me, Randy? Yeah, you know I want nothing to do with those jackasses anyway. What VIP room? VIP room where? Is it just this whole room? Oh, it's probably that door in the back there. We are proud to say that we make the most profit out of any business in the entertainment district. And it's all thanks to our wonderful patrons. However, because of this, we have a fair few business rivals. Complacency is not an option. We're sure to get a massive edge over our competitors once we get the reservation service up and running. You don't take reservations? Huh. A bit surprising. Leticia hired all of our current staff members when she became manager a couple of years ago. Though we do have some unique personalities among our staff, they are all extremely skilled at what they do. Whoop. Do we have... No, that's a sink. I thought we had dual pooping tubs for a moment, but no, it's just a sink. It's almost time for our patrons on the sightseeing tour to return. I'd best prepare myself to welcome them back. The government provides many incentives to encourage the tourism industry to flourish. Tourism and trade are Crossbell's key industries that help drive the economy. I'm honored to be a part of it. Crossbell has many laws in place that help fuel the tourism industry. As someone who works in the industry, I'm very thankful. Alright. Locked. Probably can't go out this way. Yep. There's no fishing spot here, is there? I've noticed our neighbor's daughter wandering outside of her home by herself quite often recently. Who knows how far those tiny feet of hers are taking her. It's dangerous for kids to wander the city alone. You can never... well, give her a sword, if it's dangerous to go alone. Zelda reference. You can never be too careful, you hear? Need an adult watching them. My parents owned a mansion when I was growing up. It was filled with maids and butlers, so I never had a chance to learn how to do housework. Getting married certainly has been an adventure. I've actually had to learn a lot of things as a result, because Lord knows my husband won't do a gall-darn thing. No complaints from me, though. I'm loving every second of my life. I'm taking care of the housework at the moment. I've been studying on how to improve the cleaning. What you talking about? I'm having Father read me a book. Could you please go away? What you reading? I figured I could use a break from work, so I'm reading my daughter a book. By the way, Ellipsis, you wouldn't be responsible for making a mess of my documents, would you? Ah, no, forget I said anything. I'm just, Ellipsis, talking to myself. Sometimes when I leave my documents on the table, they get all torn up, Ellipsis. It ends up making my work much more difficult. Sunita clearly would never do such a thing, so who might the culprit be? Oh, I don't know, just someone who wants to get your attention so that you'll, like, I don't know, read him a book or something. I don't know. Bye. Oh, hey, it's Harold. Schmoozing with the rich folk. I can feel it, Ellipsis. Papa's home. Oh, hey, this is your family. Oh. Okay. That's because I heard Papa's car pull up. Papa should be coming upstairs any second now, Ellipsis. I think I'll jump up and surprise him. No, he's got his mom's hair. Sorry the negotiations dragged on. How has Colin been, by the way? He's begun to enjoy drawing pictures again. In fact, he's been begging me for a new notebook to draw in recently, Ellipsis. Good to know. It seems he's curious about everything too, Ellipsis. You're all acquaintances of my husband, correct? I'm Harold's wife, Sophia Hayworth. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, hello everyone. I didn't know you'd be visiting. And by visiting, I mean, you know, walking in my house without knocking. Oh, Ellipsis, sorry, Harold. Are we interrupting anything by barging into your house unannounced? Oh, no, not at all. But anyway, how are you all doing? Are you feeling tired at all? Please feel free to stick around and rest as long as you need. You'll have to forgive me for not being able to offer you much as a host, though. If you get tired out there, feel free to make yourselves at home and take a break here. Our door is always open to you. No need to be shy. Thanks to my line of work, I'm quite accustomed to hosting guests. Even though we have nothing to offer them, apparently. Brian says, Harold's hair color didn't get passed down, but his having a portrait certainly did. Must be a genetic trait. Yeah, there you go. I honestly don't remember if Colin and Sophia had portraits when we first talked to them. I don't remember. I have cooking class at Sophia's house tomorrow. Sophia's an incredible cook, so I go over there sometimes to learn a thing or two from her. I have to hurry up and finish the chore so I can get ready to head on over. What? What about Felix? I wish Felix would stop fooling around and get his butt over to help me out. I went over to Times and bought myself 2 colossal textbooks, one about politics and the other about economics. I'll need to learn all about those if I ever want to move up the societal leaderboard. I shall look for party manners for dummies while I'm at it, Ellipsis. I'm going to be readier than ever next time. Having to participate in high society is no easy task, let me tell you. I need to study a ton, otherwise I have no clue what the heck anyone's talking about. I think I'll sort through everyone's old clothes today. That way the kids won't be scrambling for clothes when the seasons change. They did indeed have portraits before. Okay. I wonder if I picked up on that or not. Alright. Quick restroom break. Alright. I just remembered that we didn't explore the alley, so we've only got, I think, West Street and the back alley here. Oh, and Station Street. Ryu and Henri haven't been coming to play with me lately. I wonder what they're up to, Ellipsis. Are they still not down here? They're probably lying dead in a gutter somewhere. The croissants here are to die for. I've made it a routine to grab one alongside a nice steamy espresso. Always hits the spot. No one's down there. Oop. Hello. Have you guys heard about this? There's apparently an enormous ancient ruin along Ursula Road. I don't think I did hear that. It's a tower that dates all the way back to the Middle Ages, supposedly. Is it a tetrasilic tower? Oh, what I wouldn't give to snap some pictures of it, Ellipsis. Is it the one right next to us? Oh no! Oh, there it is. Okay, so probably this right here. Getting to snap some photos of it would be a dream come true for a photography buff like me. Brian says, not sure if I recall Falcom doing a surprise portrait in any of the games you've played so far. There are characters who get portraits between games, though. Quite a few in Zero get portraits in Azure. They get promoted as characters, huh? You know, at this angle, that, the crossing textures like that, for these flowers right here, it just doesn't work at this angle. I mean, you know, look at the flowers on the roof up here. Yeah, it works okay from this angle, but this angle, not so much. Ryu better not be thinking about keeping it, Ellipsis. I told him this is a one-time deal. He better not have forgotten. What you talking about, Willis? There are 5 different fashion magazines you can read in Crossbell. We make 3 of them in Crossbell, while the other 2 are from the Empire and the Republic, respectively. I read through all of them as much as I can. After all, it is my goal to become a model when I grow up. It only makes sense that I'd start by studying fashion magazines every day. I guess. Not sure why that job holds appeal to anyone. Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty! Kitty! There's a kitty in this room. I'm pretty sure that was not here last time. Oh, that's Ryu and Henri. You guys found a kitty. Hey, it's the special support section. It's been a while since we last saw you guys. About a week, I think. So, what's up? Actually, what's the deal with the kitten? That's a big kitten. Looks fairly young, maybe about 6 months old if I were to guess. Are you her owners? No, we found her roaming around West Street all alone. We think she might be lost. Do I need to re-talk to everyone in the city to find out who owns the cat? And is it just me, or is this window frame back here a little warped? She was pretty weak, but we made sure to give her a ton of food. And look, she's as good as new. Aren't we amazing? But Ellipsis. Wait a minute, why don't we just ask them to help us out, Ryu? Huh? Them? You know we can't do it ourselves, Ellipsis. What's this all about? Actually, there's a request we'd like to make, Ellipsis. Mind hearing us out? Oh, okay. The special support section listened to Ryu and Henri's story about finding the kitten. And then Ellipsis. To summarize, you would like for us to find her true owner. Please do. She was wearing a collar when we first found her. We took it off because it looked like she was suffering when we first found her, but it should mean that she has an owner. Yeah, she doesn't really seem to like us all that much either, probably because she has no idea who we are. I'd imagine her real owners are worried sick by now. We should try finding them. For the children, for the kitten's sake. Do you have any clues as to who the owner might be? Yeah, about that, Ellipsis. Henri here was thinking that it might be a kid. The collar looked handmade. Doesn't that seem like something a kid like us would do? Yeah, I can see that. Guess we should narrow the search to households with kids then. That cuts our list of potential spots down quite a bit at least. Either way, your call, Lloyd. Well, Ellipsis. I accept. We're probably going to end up being late going to St. Ursula, but let's try and look for the kitten's owner for a bit. First of all, we should probably take the kitten with us. Is that wise? She is quite feeble at the moment, Ellipsis. I mean, we could just take the collar. Don't you think it'd be a bit hard on the poor thing to bring her with us? Nah, just stick it into one of our many pockets of holding. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have just the solution for that. Mind letting me hold her, Ryu? Sure, ellipsis. Okay, come here, girl. Ellipsis. Here, kitty kitty. Lloyd took the frail kitten in his arms and gently placed her inside his jacket. There we go, all tucked in. This should work, or we should be able to walk around safely at the very least. Well, what's this? Who knew you had a way with animals? I admit, I'm impressed. Well done, Lloyd. So let me get this straight. You think it'd be best to assume that the owner is a child, right, Henri? Yeah, probably, ellipsis. And since we found her over near the residential district, her home might be over there. Either way, our best bet is focusing on residential communities. Ready, everyone? Begin. Alright, here's some children. Is it yours? Ryu's dad's really strict, so we need to be thorough when we clean up after her. Thanks, guys. I'll leave the little one to you then. I really wanted to keep her, though. Henri's parents won't let him keep a pet, and neither will my dad. That's why I'm begging you guys to help us out. Seashell's so busy with work that she can't even visit us on weekends. I wish she would, though. I think she just doesn't like you. It's not like she has a husband to keep her busy. Don't be too hard on her lady? I don't know. Seashell's already got enough on her plate to worry about. Oh yes, I'm well aware. That doesn't change the fact that I'd like to see her every once in a while. She should at least come home and enjoy the occasional meal with us. Work, work, work. That's all Seashell ever thinks about. It'd be nice for her to come and visit us during the weekends. Brian says that's the type of thing that probably worked perfectly fine for the original PSP version, like the swaying grass. Yeah. Is this your kitty? Could we speak to you for a moment? Have you recently started taking care of a cat, or do you know anyone else who may be? Oh, are you talking about that kitten Ryu and Henri found the other day? Those two came by earlier, asking if anyone had lost a cat. I told them it wasn't ours. I mean, I guess there's a chance that Dad or Sis secretly took one in, ellipsis. But those two are such engineering freaks, I don't know if they're even interested in anything that can breathe. Like their daughter. Ouch, Wendy's sister has a pretty sharp tongue for her age, ellipsis. At any rate, I doubt she knows anything more than she's already told us. I don't know. I don't think anyone here in Belheim even owns a pet. Excuse me, might we ask you something? Do you own a cat by any chance? We found a stray kitten and we're trying to find its owner. No, I don't, but... Ellipsis, can I have the kitty? I've always really wanted one. Oh, wait, ellipsis. Actually, my parents run a store inside our house, so I don't think they would let me keep a kitty inside there. Sorry about that. We've got to find this kitten's rightful owner anyway. Aw, that's just too bad. She's such a peach. Get it? Oh no, what am I saying? The kitty needs to go back home, so I hope you find its owner. Another dead end. I don't know about any kittens, ellipsis, or, well, ellipsis. Actually, I think I remember Ryu and Henri talking about a kitty they found. Ah, so jealous! Wish I could have my own little kitty too, ellipsis. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I was wondering if you've been looking after a kitten here, or perhaps you know someone who is. A kitten, ellipsis. You know, this is a law. You know this is a law office, right? We can't let a cat live here. Kid makes a good point. I mean, you could. It's definitely one of the stranger questions I've been asked today. I mean, we couldn't let a cat wander around here even if we wanted to. Yep. He's not here. Or he's locked in his office. I tried greeting Momo when I came in, but the poor thing looked so uncomfortable, and then she just up and ran away. What a shy girl she is. I feel for her, though. I was the same way when I was a kid. That's why I think I just can't help myself from trying to reach out to her. I want to go check out a shop over in Central Square, ellipsis. And apparently someone's moved into that old building over there. I'm Must have completely missed that happening. Yeah, it's us. I wonder how long it's been occupied. I didn't notice anyone moving at all. You think she's talking about the special support section building? Yeah, Ellipsis, we've still got a long way to go before we're a household name. I can't seem to keep up with the rapid change in the area. I haven't seen Ryu and Henri around these parts lately. Where have they been? It's rare to not see them out playing out front. Oh, for Idios' sake, my husband's bad habits have resurfaced. Ellipsis, how am I supposed to even cook like this? Looks like we'll be eating out again. Wait a sec, Ellipsis, this table isn't aligned with the center of the room! No, this won't do at all. I've got to go and retake the measurements. The table's position was bothering me, so I moved it a bit. Hey, did you know that they opened up a theme park at Michelin? The IBC financed and developed the whole thing themselves. I heard they've pulled out all the stock by using all the latest technology to build the thing Ellipsis. I'd like to see it for myself at least once. I actually designed some of the hotels there, but I haven't had a chance to go to the theme park itself just yet. Ellipsis, it'd be pretty interesting to see how they work. I'm very strict when it comes to throwing out the trash. Please take care when separating out your recyclables. It's a shame the city disposal only does the bare minimum. I get peeved when I see them toss everything together, especially after it takes such pains to organize it all. What a bunch of jerks. You guys better separate out your recyclables, or Sammy will kill you. Why is Pete, why is that highlighted? Is that just because it's the last one we did? No. That's there. We do have Colin next door, though. Hey, Colin, you have a second? Do you or anybody you know own a cat? A kitty cat? What kind of kitty is it? Oh, hold on, it's this little girl right here. Lloyd retrieved the cat from his jacket pocket and showed her to Colin. Sadly, the cat had since suffocated. Oh, I know this kitty! No, seriously? Yeah, she likes to walk on our fence sometimes. I haven't seen her much lately, though. Looks like our little pussycat is from around these parts. It also likely narrows down the owner to somebody living in the residential district. Let us continue the search! Got it. Thanks, Colin. You're a big help. I'm glad. I hope to see you guys again soon. When she looks at me, well, yeah. Hey kid, is it yours? Looks like a little girl lives here, Ellipsis. Let's see if this might be our match. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? Could I help you with something? We're with the CPD and we're conducting a small investigation. Do you happen to own a cat by any chance? No, we don't, Ellipsis. Sunita, sweetheart, do you know anything about this? I don't know anything. I'm busy reading a book with Father, so could you please go away? Swing and a miss. I would recommend we extend our search in the neighborhood. You're right, there's a chance we overlook something, so one more round wouldn't hurt. I don't know anything. A likely story. I'm not wandering outside, huh? Nope, wrong button again. I think she might. I think she's a filthy liar. Colin. Ah, there's the trigger. Look, Ellipsis. Let's see where she goes.
Marie, Ellipsis. Oh, Marie. Where could you have run off to this time? Marie, come out.
Didn't we talk to that little missy earlier? I suppose this is the little girl that's been going out on her own. Yeah, what's going on, though? She's acting sorta strange, Ellipsis. We may have to beat the truth out of her. Where'd she go? Hey there, Sunita. Oh, that sweet child. Where has she gone off to? Excuse me, are you searching for something? Yes, Ellipsis? Are you looking for a kitten by any chance? One like this? Lloyd produced the kitten from his jacket pocket.
Marie! I mean... Oh, thank goodness you're safe, you gigantic kitten. Half the size of a child. Oh, you silly girl, where'd you run off to? I suppose that makes matters easier then. You must be her owner, right? Not exactly. Marie is actually a stray cat. She's a stray, even though she has a collar? Marie may be a stray, but she's still mine. That's why I went and gave her a collar. Huh. Can't say I saw that coming, Ellipsis. The truth is, Ellipsis... And she speaks directly at the camera for some reason. I wanted to keep Marie at my house, but Father would never allow that. Thanks for that aside, Sunita. After all, Marie, Ellipsis... Marie tore up all of Father's important work papers! Oh, sure, blame it on the kitten. We know you just wanted attention, Sunita. Ellipsis, I saw her do it! Marie came in through the window and took an afternoon nap in Father's study, Ellipsis. After she woke up, she tore all of his papers to shreds. Bad, bad kitty. Ellipsis, Ellipsis, I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, Ellipsis. I think it would have been better if you'd explained the situation to your father as soon as it happened. The kitten sped off somewhere once she finished ripping up the documents, right? And cry, Ellipsis, nod. So you started searching for Marie because you were worried about her. Sniffle, sniffle, Ellipsis, nod. I'd say that's case closed then. Those were quality deductions, Lloyd. Well, I suppose kittens will do as they please, huh? Damn near impossible to get them to behave how you want, I bet. Surprise kitten! Are you really evil? Yeah, we do evil all the time. Well, eat this kitten! No, that's just wrong! Yeah, you're probably thinking there's no hope of keeping Marie at your house. If you love her so much, then why not try explaining the circumstances to your father? Communication? Huh, never thought of that. That would be best, don't worry, we'll be there with you. Pointing our weapons in his direction. Let's go speak to your father together, shall we? You've been wanting to keep a kitten? Oh, Ellipsis. So this is what it's all been about. Huh, Ellipsis? I've been worried about how peculiar Sunita's been acting for a little while now. She kept running off on her own without giving us even a hint of where she was going, Ellipsis. The cat may have torn up my documents, but I suppose they weren't that important, Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, that means you aren't mad at Marie, Father? No, no. I'm mad at you. You horrible child! Can we keep her then? Please, please, please? Yes, we can keep the cat. But we're getting rid of you, Sunita. Haha, yes, of course, sweetheart. I'm happy to say we've added a new member to our family. However, Sunita Ellipsis, it's your responsibility to properly take care of Marie, understood? Of course, thank you so much, Father. The missus is over there. Hey, do I get a say in it? No? Okay. Call that one happy ending. How sweet. Her father clearly loves her very much. Agreed, Ellipsis, and I can tell the little kitten is just as overjoyed. However, Lloyd, Ellipsis, it was unnecessary of the police to escalate the issue as far as we did, correct? I had you confused for a bracer rather than a detective. You got me there. I guess this case did end up being just a bit of public service. But we call ourselves the Special Support Section, don't we? I'd say these kinds of tasks are right up our alley. Anyway, that's a wrap. Shall we head out? Yep, time to get a meow on. Okay. Well, I hope we got full DP. I did save recently, so. Marie, look this way. Ahem, Ellipsis. Thank you for your help today, Ellipsis. That's all I have to say. I promise to look well after Marie. I'll have you know I'm not playing around. Funya, Ellipsis. Sunita is completely devoted to caring for that little kitten of ours. You'd think she would have asked if we could keep the kitten if she loves her so much. Well, considering how Sunita usually acts, she was probably too worried I'd refuse. At any rate, I thank you. My Sunita seems to have caused you all a bit of trouble. Okay. Hey, guess what, Creel? You've got a cat. I remember you all. You came to our house with Sunita earlier. Are you all acquainted with my husband, perhaps? Care to join me for some tea? Thanks, but we'll have to pass this time. I hope you continue to take good care of Marie for us. Huh? Marie? Who's that, Ellipsis? Last time I checked, no one by that name lives here. I have no idea who you're referring to. Well, we'll just leave that one alone. Okay, it seems like everyone's reset. I wish I could have a little kitten. Okay, she's... Hey guys, how'd it go? You managed to find the kitten's owner? Of course! We had a few snags along the way, but she's safe and sound at her owner's house. Ah, Ellipsis. I see Ellipsis. Whew, thank goodness. I was going to be so worried if we were the only ones taking care of her. Ryu, you okay? Do you miss her already? Get real! Come on, Henri, let's finish cleaning so we can go out and play. Yeah, alright. Thanks so much, everyone. Ah, you're a good kid after all. If you need any more help, make sure to call us, okay? Man, I only got to keep her for like a week. Lame. Ellipsis. I wanted to keep her a little longer, ellipsis. Well, whatever. Thanks, guys. Maybe you guys are a little better than I gave you credit for, but only a little, ellipsis. You're a real tough one to please, aren't you? I wish Dad said yes. I really want to keep the cat. Shame. But she's been returned to her owner safely. Thanks so much, everyone. We promised Ryu's dad that we'd make sure to clean up after her, so it's definitely been a lot of work, ellipsis. It was fun taking care of her, though, even if it was only for a little while. I, ellipsis, also want to have my own cat someday. Oop, nope. Nope, we're stuck. There we go. Right, that's what to talk to. Sorting through documents is just another thing I need to learn to become a lawyer. If there's something I don't understand, I can always turn to Mr. Grimwood and to explain it to me. I really owe him a lot. Though I wish he would keep things as organized as I left them. Despite being super busy, Mr. Grimwood still finds the time to help me with my studies. Yes, studies. I'll be forever grateful for him agreeing to be my teacher. Oh, there he is. I primarily take jobs from clients that operate in Crossbell City, but I've been picking up some cases from other parts of the state these days. The number of traders conducting their business in Armorica and Mainz has increased dramatically, perhaps due to the recent market growth. At the same token, my trips outside the city have increased as well. Full DP is best DP, I agree, and Brian says, yes, you got full BDP for that. Okay, cool, so I didn't miss anything. By the same token, my trips outside the city have increased as well. Since I prefer a more hands-on approach to my work, I always make sure to inspect the places related to the cases I take. By the same token, my trips outside the city have increased. Yeah, I said this. Okay, so I'm a little worried about going into the bakery. So let's save. Oh, it's you guys, Ellipsis. Did you get the ingredients? Let's hold off first, because I want to... Well, yeah, let's just hold off. I see, Ellipsis. Please get them to me as fast as you can. Our daily special is made with wheat and veggies sourced from Armorica. That's a weird bird call if that's what that is. Bread produced in the Republic is cheaper these days, but you'll find it not nearly as fresh. Can't say I'm surprised that you're picky about your ingredients. An orange bagel. Nummy nummies. I like bagels. An egg sandwich and a croissant. I think I'll buy some donuts, too. They're the perfect afternoon snack, and morning snack, and evening snack, and night snack. Oops, I might be going a little overboard. I do want that snack, though, Ellipsis. Do I go for freshly baked goods, or do I go for their limited time breads? Decisions, Ellipsis. Which do I choose? Shoot, the delivery's late. We still don't have our ingredients. We'll have to use our stock more conservatively today. Can't risk running out of ingredients. I feel ashamed for not being better prepared. Yeah, here's to hoping they get delivered tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... no, not that one. Okay, well, we have the monster eggs to give to her. So... But we want to wait until we have all of our fish fillets to give to Oscar. So I did just save, so we could try completing part of the quest. There you go. Excuse me, here are the ingredients you've requested. And 2 monster eggs. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Now I can finally take down Oscar once and for all, Ellipsis. I figured we should lend her a hand with how rough of a time she was having, but ellipsis. Did we really do the right thing here? It'll be fine. Competition will just make them better bakers in the long run. Thanks for everything today. You're a lifesaver. Yeah! Ellipsis. I'll be sure to outdo Oscar with my latest creation, ellipsis. Good luck with your training, Bennett. I know you can do it. Alright, so now we just need to get another fish fillet and talk to Oscar. Alright. Okay, so that seemed to work out alright. Now we need to go to the alley. Whoop. No. Yeah, ellipsis. Quite impressive piece came into my possession today. See? A Goldia ring, engraved with the crest of the White Falcon. And if my hunch is right, ellipsis. It's an heirloom of the Royal Liberian family. A dazzling, unparalleled gem, pawned off by a debaucherous duke some years ago. Oh, a debaucherous duke, you say? Dunnan? Did you pawn off an heirloom? A royal heirloom? Is it really alright for her to have something like that for sale? I'm not sure, but if she isn't cautious, it could turn into a diplomatic problem, ellipsis. Can't really weigh in on this one either, ellipsis, considering we have no proof of it even being the genuine article. Yeah. You know, if you want to investigate it that badly, you can always buy it, dearies. Keep in mind, it will cost you an arm and a leg. The craftsmanship is superb, and the Goldia used is of the highest quality. Goldie-made ring engraved with the crest of a white falcon, ellipsis. Yeah, I raised it a little out of your price range, dearies. I hear the pay at the CPD is dreadfully low. Well, let's see. Well, out of curiosity. Yeah, normal exchange. Yeah, doesn't appear to be, if she sells it at any point, she doesn't seem to be doing it now, so that may be story dependent. Let's see. Can we go here yet? Bugger off. Nope. If I let things keep going this way, my rivals are going to outpace me. Oh, what should I do? I need to think of a way to beat them. I'm just, ellipsis, not the brightest orbital lamp on the street, okay? What am I supposed to do? We got a lot of pretty young ladies working here. It might be hard entertaining customers all day, but the money's good. Some of them even ask to get their payment in advance. Man, everyone's a greedy ass, ellipsis. Really? We got a barker parked in front of our door? What a pain, ellipsis. We're an honest business with a license to operate. I hope that barker out there isn't doing anything to interfere with our business. The professions of our patrons aside, ellipsis, we are an upright establishment. The last thing we want is for our reputation to be stained. I've been seeing this dreamy-looking young guy around the entertainment district. He had this cool, mysterious air about him, not to mention that androgynous look of his could make any girl weak in the knees. I get so weak in the knees, I nervously speak, and I lose all control. I fall flat on my face, something like that. He's always with some wealthy lady, so I haven't been able to make a move. You know, I wonder if he's a host. Alright. So, I think we've got everybody now. So, since Sarah got back, it's probably still eating. I think we can report one quest here. Oh, we didn't turn this in yet? Oh, okay. The book retrieval. I don't even remember what new service we were assisting with. Hey, 5 DP, sweet. Will do, friend. Anything new? No. Still hunting for ingredients, though. Alright. Alright, now this way. Down here. There's sure a lot of interesting things going on in Crossbell, aren't there? Sure makes this old heart of mine start pumping with excitement. My, you're as excited as a child in a candy store. Do try to calm down a little, okay, dear? Don't need you collapsing in the street. As a child, I always dreamed of becoming a railway engineer, but one day I decided to stick to admiration instead. That's why I'm a train buff now. Doesn't pay great, but appreciating trains makes me feel good. As a child, I always wanted to become a railway engineer, but if I had to pick now, I'd opt for simply being a station worker. I just received cargo from the Republic a few moments ago. To be delivered to Ellipsis? For real, I gotta take this all the way to Mainz. I'll have to hurry up or else the sun will set on me. I'll have to drive up that narrow mountain road to get to Mainz, won't I? I'll have to hurry up or else the sun will set on me. Alright, we have not been able to be on this screen yet. Oh, there's an airport. Is that on the map? Oh, hang on, let's go back in the city. There's a train yard. Oh yeah, I guess a ship, an airship could dock between those two ramps there. All right. I'm taking a flight out of Crossbell Airport, so I rode the train out here. Between trains, buses, and airships, Crossbell has just about every mode of transportation. Must be convenient. Oh, only 153. Will it let us exit? Probably not. Let's take the bus. Schedule. Can we go to the airport? We don't have any business at the airport. How much money do I have now? Oh, 3,000. That's nice. Up here, here it is.
次の発車時刻は10分後ってところか。
待っていればすぐに来るわね。ウルスラ病院か。行くのは久しぶりだわ。
ああ、俺もそうだよ。本当ならすぐにでも訪ねるつもりだったんだけど、毎日忙しかったからな。
あら？
病院に行くってどこか具合でも悪いのか？
My would-be sister-in-law works there and she never comes home to visit. So.
いや、知り合いが勤めているんだ。ずいぶん世話になった人でさ、戻った挨拶をしたかったんだけど、お互い忙しかったから先延ばしになってたんだよな。
なるほど、そうだったの。
勤めてるってことは医者かなんかか？
いや、看護師をしてる人だよ。若手のまとめ役みたいで、毎日とんでもなく忙しいみたいだ。
看護師ってことはあれか？もしかしてナース服着て優しく検温してくれるお姉さん？え？
Randy, that's not it. Have you ever been to a hospital? That's literally not a thing.
まあナース服は仕事着だから着てると思うけど。
そのお姉さんいくつ？
俺より5歳上だから23歳になったかな。うちの隣に住んでた人で姉さんみたいな人だったんだ。
美人？
綺麗な人であるとは思うけど。
2歳年上のお姉さん、しかもナース服ときたか。ストライクど真ん中。よし、みなぎってきたぜ。いや、俺は幸せだな。お前みたいなマブダチと巡り合うことができて。
I'm regretting buying you a dartboard, Randy.
というわけで紹介よろしくね。
あのな。
男子っていうのはこれだから。
そこで俺も入れないでくれよ。
ティオちゃん、どうしたの？さっきから考え事をしてるみたいだけど。あ、いえ、少々病院とかは苦手で、消毒液の匂いとか注射とかがちょっと。
そっか。
大丈夫か？なんだったらティオは。
問題ありません。ちょっと苦手というだけで、嫌いというほどではないです。来なくてもいいとか言ったら怒りますよ。
言わないって。危ない危ない。少し気をつけなくちゃな。
それに私もロイドさんのお知り合いには会ってみたいですし、この前通信機で嬉しそうに話していた人ですよね。
どうしてそれを？
ロイドのお姉さんみたいな人か。ちょっと会うのが楽しみになってきたわね。
おう、どっちかっていうとメインイベントになりそうだぜ。
あくまで捜査優先だからな。
And he's like, oh, I'll be investigating, all right.
来ないわね。
Is the story gonna make us walk again?
30分経過です。
おいおい、ロイド。
Am I the god of buses? How would I know?
10分後に来るんじゃなかったのかよ。
俺に言われても。しかし妙だな。さすがに遅すぎる気が。やっぱり来てないよな。
The wolves ate the bus.
困ったな。本当にどうしたんだろう。こっちから通信入れても何の返事もないし。
Do they have a phone on the bus? That's cool.
どうかしたんですか？
Yeah, it's not here.
ずいぶんバスが遅れてるみたいですけど。
いや、何かトラブルが起こったみたいでして。
If only someone could walk out there and see what the trouble is.
一度バスの運転手から通信があったんですけど、途中でプツリと切れてしまって応答がなくなってしまったんです。
Ah, well, he's dead. Sorry. Probably all the passengers too. Nothing for it.
それって
トラブルの匂いがしますね。
ところで、兄さんどこの人なんだ？
僕はクロスベル市交通課の者です。一応自治州で運行しているバスの管理をしてるんですけど、警備隊に連絡するのもなんだし、やっぱりギルドに頼るしかないかな。
Hi, we're right here, buddy.
みんな、いいか？
分かってる。
仕方ないですね。
これも巡り合わせだろう。
その役目、自分たちに任せてくれませんか？君たちは？クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。これから捜査任務で医科大学に向かうところでした。君たち警察の人？そっか、雑誌で読んだことがあるな。
No, no.
警察がギルドみたいな市民サービスを始めたって。厳密には同じではないんですけど。
We're kind of exactly like the guild. Just, less competent, less popular.
バスの様子を見に行くくらい問題なくできるかと。
We don't have fun. Oh no, we have our little phones in our orbments.
そうか。それならよろしく頼むよ。なんだったら遊撃士の応援でも頼んでおくかい？いや、多分大丈夫だと思います。みんな、行こう。
おや。
了解です。
Time to get moving. Time to talk to everyone in line.
Did I miss the bus? I hope not, because I'm running a little late, Ellipsis. I was gonna see a sick friend of mine, but I don't think that's happening anymore. They're probably dead now. Why is the bus so late? My poor grandson has been hospitalized for a while now, Ellipsis. I'm sure it must be getting lonely wasting away in a hospital like that. I mean, I'd visit him and all, but, you know, no bus. How long are you planning on making us wait? This thing is way late already, and it feels like I'm starting to catch a cold. And we're not standing 6 feet apart. More like 3.5 feet. We were just about to go to get a checkup at the hospital. Why is the bus so late? I'm going to keel over if it takes any longer. Nope. Alright, I know it's 5, but I just want to... Whoop, hello. Driver reported that the bus was no longer functioning. I wouldn't mind having you guys check up on it if you're already heading out there. Anyways, thanks again. Appreciate it. I just want to walk outside and maybe see if there's some new monsters out here. Oh, hey, that's interesting. We did a screen transition, but we can still see into the next screen where the guy's still standing there. That's neat. So let's just take care of the... I'm just gonna... Just this screen here. Just for fun. New monsters!
Hi.
Hi. Let's see what the hell this thing is. Raccoon or... It's Pika Raccoon or something. Raccoon. Alright, small monster, electrically charged and deceptive. It's essentially Pikachu Raccoon. Oops. There's that accuracy penalty rearing its ugly head. It's Raccoon Pikachu. It's exactly what this thing is. Alright, so one enemy, no experience modifier, so at level 13, how much is that worth? 12, alright, so nice. And we got some dumplings. Yeah, just gonna fire right next to Tio's ear. Just this screen and the 1 hour cutscene that is sure to trigger, says Brian, yeah. I don't think there's any treasures here, it doesn't look like it. There might be little glowy bits on... Oh, a snail. Alright. Oh god. Death Cargo. That's great. Death Cargo. A snail with a very flexible shell that ricochets around in enemy groups. Oh, that's funny. I love it. Nope. Death Cargo.
私の番です。へい。
俺の番だな。セット。まだまだいける。
We might actually go up to level 14 Chitness shell? Where am I standing? Okay. Before the end of this stream, let's see, what am I looking for? Oh, it's a highly nutritious monster shell used as a medicinal powder in the East. Okay. Okay. It is a rabid Furby. I don't know what it is, just shoot it.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Long-eared monkey. Well, okay. Monkey with large ears. Never misses a sound. And Snake's now playing Dead Space 3. Alright. Hey, got some beast flesh. Needed that for some recipe, right? Yeah, there we go. We can make some a juicy steak. All right, Brandy, cook us up a steak. Hey, elegant steak. Nice. Now we have something to give the make an offering at wherever. Restores 50% HP and strength plus 50%. Nice. Alright. But we must make an offering over on East Street. I like its little bird-like head bob as it's snailing around. Oh, well, okay. Oh, what the hell is that? There's a few of them. And we might actually kill them all. So, let's, Alright, Kesselan, a leech-type monster that swims through the air, can summon its companions. Alright. Three out of 4 ain't bad.
私の番です。へい。データ収集終了しました。
Ooh, that was close. Red fly, some thing from the. I think that's a fishing thing. Let me check. Yeah. Hello. Oh wait. Got 2 of them here. Is that a different thing? Because it's a different color? Might be.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Ocean Drome, small mollusk monster that uses water art, said to follow streams inland from the ocean. Alright, cancel. We gotta figure out what the other thing is. Oh, it's just a grass dome. We know. Okay. Alright. So, we know what this stuff is. Alright. It's all good.
へい。
行くぞ。えいディア。
任せて。キャ
行くぜ。
ぜよし。えいはっ。
行きます。そこです。
Popped him like a weasel.
俺の番だな。
ぜ
ま、こんなもんかね。
Here we go. Level 14. Huzzah. Got some kibbled salt. Alright, long-eared monkey. Whoops, I keep walking. Their hitbox is weird. I keep walking into them. Fire.
やディア。
行きます。たあ。
さてと。キャ
行くぜ。はっ。
Not quite. Oh, I've got the Rage Monkey virus now.
行きます。へい。
そこ。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。やディア。
Yep. Good job,
私
Lloyd.
の番でさあ。
You couldn't hit a blind monkey.
敵集団撃破しました。
Brilliant! Carrot. Okay, well, there's a... What? Oh, hey, look.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Oh, is there a fishing spot here? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, okay, since we're here.
それ。
Let's see what we can pull out of the drink here.
よしゲットだ。
I got a carp.
それ。まずまずかな。
Got another carp.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Eel.
それ。まずまずかな。
And another eel. Some time set, but that's always appreciated.
はい。
任せてくれ。
I think we got everything. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This guy. Fish. Regular carp. Freshwater fish for its known for its longevity, often attributed to a chemical in its body. There are reports of carp living for over 100 years. And apparently it's got some other good stuff in it, so... Alright. But I think we are good for this week, so let's save. Alright, we are on the road here, heading towards Ursula Medical College, although we'll probably find the bus before we hit the college. So, that's it for this stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Hope you all have a lovely Valentine's Day. I'll have a
silly little video for Valentine's Day. There will be a new movie Mandates on Wednesday, and then hope to see you back next week for some more Trails from Zero goodness. All right, take care, everyone. Bye bye.